Hey, Candice. I'm good this evening. How are you? How are you doing? Good. Good to hear that. That's good to know. Welcome, everybody. We'll get started in just a second. Hope everybody's having a good evening or night, rather. We're going to get started in just a moment. Hey, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, sweet ass pie. You said you're a bit addicted to the readings. I feel you. They can be, right? They do hold a lot of valuable information, though. It's always something you can pick out of these, right? Something is going to resonate in some cases. Sometimes they may not, but you'll still get some valuable information. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, I'm going to clear my space, guys, and I'm going to start. I'm going to go ahead and get started. We're doing kind of like this is your late night vibe session, obviously, but it is Trilogy Thursday, so you will see what these stories will bring, right? Yeah, I got kicked out of my my own live. It just kicked me right on out. I'm like, okay. But we got like 3 different stories. We're gonna see what's going on with those stories, right? See if any of you guys fall into that category, right? Yeah, I got kind of kicked out. Y'all just coming back in. I kind of got kicked out or whatever. So, but I'm back. I'm back. So we getting ready to get started. Hey everybody, welcome. Thank you guys for your likes, comments, and subscribes. I really appreciate you guys. So we're gonna get started. We're gonna see. Hey everybody, how's everybody? We're gonna we're gonna see where it takes us. Hi. Hope this lighting is okay. Okay, y'all. Here we go. I'm thinking I'm gonna start with the oracle card first. Make sure I have these cards cleansed. Okay, perfect. All right, y'all. Welcome back to your late night vibe session. It's your girl, High Priestess, the Oracle. Back with another banger for my gang. I love y'all. Night owls, right? Okay. But we're going to get started. It's Trilogy Thursday. So we'll see what Spirit has to bring out for this one, right? Because I know it's going to be wild again tonight. I know they get long, right? But see, I'm a detailed reader, right? I'm an intuitive, an empath, right? So When my intuition starts kicking in, it's like I just keep going, right? Because somebody needs to hear the details sometimes, right? It happens. Okay? But trust and believe you're going to get some information. You're going to get the details, right? I don't know if y'all can y'all see me? I don't know if that's, it's not, the lighting kept going out or something. Sorry, y'all. The lighting is just kind of weird. Okay. Here we go, y'all. All right, Spirit Guides, what do we have for our first story? The first story in this trilogy. What do we have? Okay, y'all. Saturn. Truth, but in reverse. Okay. Oh, we got a few more cards. Air element. Communicating. So we got truth in reverse, right? So that means that somebody was still lying to somebody here. Okay? So we do have, like we said, air element communicating, right? Then we have fifth house creativity. We also have Pisces, I believe. Hey, everybody, if you're tuning in, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just getting started on the first story. Trilogy Thursdays, everybody. Jupiter, abundance. We also have fifth house, creativity. There's that karmic card again, 29. We also have Scorpio. I transform. Let's see where we're going with this. Bottom of the deck, fourth house, roots. Something about childhood or children here. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, because we about to go in, y'all. We about to go in. We about to see what is going on. Okay, Spirit, let's clarify Saturn in reverse here, the truth. Clarify that, please, Spirit. Eight of Swords. Okay. Okay, you guys could be an air sign, right? Dealing with an air sign. We also have Knight of Pentacles. Right? This is somebody that is looking back in this Knight of Pentacles, right? They're slightly turning back, right? Interesting. Somebody is going towards abundance, right? See, somebody was suspended by some sort of communication here, okay? And we haven't even gotten to that communication card yet, but this is what I'm feeling. Somebody was in their head, because somebody was in their head, if that makes sense. Had them still suspended, right? Okay, feeling trapped, feeling like they can't move, like they can't go anywhere, right? Their back is turned, right? Interesting, right? Somebody feels like they're being pulled in two different directions. They don't know which way to go. But all they know is that they got to get there, right? Because they floating, right? Yeah, somebody got them levitating a little bit because, you know, they got them under some sort of control, right? right? But there's somebody that they're trying to get to that's at a distance from them with this Eight of Swords here. Also with this Knight of Pentacles, right? This is somebody that's been slowed down for a very long time. They've been in their emotions, right? There's somebody in the background here that's been doing something very dirty, obviously. Because there's like this moon, or it looks like a moon, but the face looks like a cat. So somebody was doing some kind of black magic or witchcraft. See, look behind the person in the sky up there. Okay? There's somebody, okay, communicating to you or the person that you're dealing with, right? Their eyes are open too on this that little kitten back there, right? In the moon, right? Their eyes. This person has been watching you, watching your every move. Interesting, right? Oh yeah, they've been spying on you in the 3D and 5D. Remember we talked about entities being in inanimate objects? Yeah. That's exactly. This person can show up in anything. Tile, wood, you know. Watching. Just looking. Trying to figure out a way to slow you down, right? But actually they had been slowing you down. See, that's the thing. With that Eight of Swords, with you being pulled in two different directions, one of those people was that person. The other direction, you're trying to get to somebody, right? This other person is pulling on you, watching you, figuring out where you're going, because it looked like you traveling, right? Like you're trying to get somewhere, right? Every time you try to go somewhere, somebody peeks in, watches you. You feel the energy. You may hear voices, right? You may hear all kind of stuff going on, right, in your mind. It was this person. That's why Saturn is in reverse, right? Because this person was living in a very low vibration, I guarantee you. And now you or the other person that you're dealing with here, right, has figured it out. All right? They figured out who the mole was. There's a mole up in here, y'all. There's a mole in the building. There's a mole in the building, right? And like I said before, you've been trying to get to somebody because there is like a house here. Let me show you. Just like on this Eight of Swords, there's a house on the hill. There's a house on the hill, right? Okay? There's another house back here. You've been trying to get to somebody to take them something, a gift, a ring, or you're bringing in some sort of offer to this person. That's solid. But it took you some time to figure out all of this crap, right? It took you some time. Because of one person here. I mean, obviously, there's other people that were involved, right? But there's one person that you slightly trusted here. You don't, I feel like you don't really care a lot about this person like that, but there's a level of trust that you still have for this person, even though they was doing you wrong, right? There was still something there, right? But you've turned your back to this person now. You've also figured out that they were the incubus energy, right? That incubus demon, aka sleep paralysis. You figured out who this was with these wings here, right? Because at one point, y'all were connecting on that level, right? Spiritual realm, right? Sex magic, all kind of stuff was going on here. This person was sending you energy, sexual energy. But if you notice, this moon is representing a feminine energy, but it's not a feminine energy. If that makes sense. They were posing as a feminine energy is what I'm trying to tell you with that moon here. This is a male here, okay, that was in your environment that was acting like they were a feminine energy, somebody you know. posing as them, and you figured it out. They were sending you telepathic communication. They were the ones sending you messages to keep you pulled at a certain direction, right? They were one of the ones, but they are the last one of you, right? Of you trying to release, right? This is like that last karmic person in your life that you need to release from, right? And that's this person, right? That's this energy. We're going to go deeper. We're going to go deeper. Okay? But this is definitely somebody who was trying to stop you, sending you telepathic messages, right? But you have an offer that you're trying to give somebody now. You already know you're headed in that direction, but somebody tried to stop you is what I'm trying to tell you. Somebody tried to stop you in your tracks. Okay? They tried to slow you down. They tried to make you hesitate, procrastinate, all of that stuff, right? Oh, well, we know who decided to join the party. El Diablo in the building. There he is. The devil, right? Oh, yeah. There go the wings again, right? Fallen angel energy. Anyone? Yeah. That's exactly. They were still trying to attach to you. That's why you still had those wings. That's why you still had those wings, right? Because they were still trying to attach you. They thought you were still going to come back, right? And play games with them. Play a little game with me. I want you to come back and play with me. I miss you, right? That kind of energy, right? But you're taking off in another direction. See, your wings are, yeah, blue and purple and pink, right? There's a blue here, there's a purple. So you're going to talk to somebody. Because now, when we talked about last night, your higher self connecting to your 5D self. I mean, your higher self connecting to source now. Now you're all connected, okay? You're not disconnected. You're not still in the 3D. You're like in the 5D now, but living in the 3D, if that makes sense, because your higher self has transformed you, right? So you're headed to your true love, right? You're headed to somebody you want to be with, or the person that's coming towards you, right? Yeah. Yep. This devil here, this energy, this Capricorn energy, right? This person is a male. Okay? And it's like something popped on in your mind. This light bulb came on. See? There's like a light bulb right there. Right? Fire in the background. You realized something. You were very heated about something here. Yeah, because you found out who this toxic person was that's in this Knight of Pentacles depiction, right? Who's in this Eight of Swords depiction, right? Who was pulling you in both directions, playing like they were somebody else. This is the incubus energy. This is the male demon here. Okay? Yeah. Playing you like a fiddle. Look at the circus in the background here. What is this? Yeah, the Six of Pentacles. See that? Somebody was playing you for a fool, right? See, they have two different faces. Just look. Two different faces. But you didn't see it. You didn't see it. Because they blended into your environment. They blended in. They were well cloaked. See, look down here at the bottom. Two people are like in these hoodies right here, or a hood or whatever. Cloaked, right? You didn't know this person was involved here. Okay? With many other people. This was like a ring of people. This was a ring of people. A cult was here. Right? There's a lot of people involved in this situation. See, you know it now, but you didn't know it before. You trying to get to somebody and you thinking that they're the ones reaching out to you in telepathy land, right? But it wasn't. It was the other person. But you connected the dots because the person that you're trying to go towards, you realized wasn't the one sending you the messages the whole time now. It was that person, because as you're going to that person, it clicks again. Wait a minute. Every time, you know what I'm saying? Like, you start thinking about everything. Like, I try to go towards her or him. I keep getting suckered back in. I keep hearing sounds and music, and I keep feeling like I want to have sex with this person. You know, like, oh my God. And then when I go towards this person that I want to go towards, and I get there, I just end up having sex, and it just, you know, somebody was doing conflict magic and sex magic all at the same time, right? Love them and leave them. So that's exactly what was going on in this situation here. This person was sending you sexual energy here because one of the breasts is out here. Okay? It could be male or female energy. We've just established that this was definitely a male, right? Okay? But this person was wearing many different hats. Two different faces. One eye is black as tar here. Black as the night, right? And the other one is wide open. Why? Because the wide open eye was the third eye. The wide open eye was the eye that they was watching you with when you didn't know, right? They was watching you in the 5D. They were a scriber. They knew everything you were doing. And the fact that also in the 3D, you were definitely giving them a lot of information and you didn't know you were giving information to the wrong person. You were talking to this person about everything you had going on, even the person you're moving towards here. Okay? They knew all the information. They knew all the tea-boo. Yeah. AKA the mold is in the building. The mold. The mold. There was somebody that was watching you even when you didn't think somebody was watching you. This person was. And reporting back to people information. See, they were cloaked. Okay? And you continue to give to them. You continue to give. The more they cloaked themselves, the more they acted like they were this other person here. The more you got suckered in, the more you felt obligated to still partake in whatever they had you partaking in. Okay? Because you were giving a lot to this person. All right? And now they're carrying a burden. Now they're carrying a heavy burden, 10 of Wands, because you know what? You've left that house. And then not only that, all these people are still carrying a burden. They're still connected to each other, right? They're still connected to something dark here, right? All these strings coming from them, they're still puppets. They're still puppets. Okay? They're still puppets. But you got out of it. Okay? Right? Yep, this person still was trying to take a risk, right? Take that leap of faith, the fool here, right? They was the ones doing the jig, right? They was the ones sending you everything, right? All those messages to your mind, right? It was this person who was living in a very low vibration. Mark of the beast. I like to call the fool card sometimes a mark of the beast because it is. This is somebody that's foolish. This is somebody sometimes that can operate in the negative. When this card shows up, it could be negative or positive, right? Because you could just be damn doggone blind, dumb, and stupid. Those are that's the role you playing, right? Oh, I can't see today. I don't know what they talking about. I don't know, right? This person was good at what they did. They were a master at what they were doing here. This person has a mask on. They got the cat by them. I told you this cat, you know, this intuitive energy. This person, you didn't know this person. Somebody close to you was just as intuitive as you are. But they were doing it more so, I want to say, in the dark. Okay? They were living very dark, very reckless here. Okay? This person was pulling out all the stops to control you in your mind here with that Fool card. And now it's over. 10 of Swords. Now it's the ending. And it's painful for this person because this person is still living in their root chakra. What do we have at the bottom of this deck? Right? There it is. Right? 4th house, roots. Somebody needs to heal their childhood wounds. You clearly healed yours. You clearly got out of it, right? Or the person you're dealing with here. All right? I see a lot of air energy here. Okay? I see earth here. All right? But this person had their childhood wounds. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This person is still sitting there trying to debate whether or not they're going to let this go, right? Okay? Right? It's like a part of them is waiting on you to come back. See, they're alone. This person has roses, flowers, whatever you want to call it here, swords. They have everything. They want to talk, right? They want to hang out with you again. They want to do like you did when you were kids. They want to go back to that childlike mentality here. Okay? See, this is like a little girl here, right? Look at the red wings, red hair. Okay? This person is still in their root chakra. Okay? They're not connecting to source, but they have the opportunity. Let me show you. You see how this pink, like, tombstone or whatever is lit up here? They have the opportunity to walk towards God right now, right? They have the opportunity to go towards God, completely end the shenanigans, stop it, confess, move on, and accept the fact that you're not coming back, right? The option is there for this person to change because we are in retrograde. You have the option. Everything coming back around, circling back around is for a reason, right? Are you going to learn the lesson or are you going to stay there, right? This person was coming in to bring you some things. They were coming in to hopefully woo you back in, right? They were hoping to pull you back in with those roses, right? Okay? They're like, if I give them something, it'll trigger them. If I give them something, they'll come back. You know, when narcissists attack, right, they pull out all the stops. Remember, a leopard never changes their spots, right? This person still wasn't going to change, right? But even though they had the opportunity to change, okay, they haven't walked towards it yet, right? They haven't gone towards it. They've had every opportunity, but they keep shutting it down. The swords are down around this little tombstone thing. Okay, the person you're dealing with here, their person. Okay, somebody in the family here. All right. But this person here, yeah, it's definitely family because we do have the 10 of cups after the 10 of swords here. See? Okay, this could have been your brother more than likely. I'm feeling a brother energy here because we have been picking up on that incest energy, right? Okay. You've released it, but this person still wants to, you know, hold on to you here. Okay. It's like from a child here, you see with the 10 of swords, to the adulthood here, the 10 of cups, right? You two were still connected, right? Okay. You were still connected. Also, you were still connected. But with this 3 of Pentacles I'm getting ready to show you, okay, you were still, I mean, you were working with this person. Y'all had some kind of connection, right? We know it was a sexual connection. We already discovered that, right? But that was in the past. But this person right now was still trying to pull you back in. You see how the hair is standing up on this person here. The pentagram is over both people's heads here. Okay? You over here, you're under the spell, right? You're under this telepathic trap. This person is really focused on you. And that's what was happening here, right? With this 8 of swords. This person had a hold on you again. They were trying to keep you away from somebody again. They kept coming in. They felt your energy, right? They felt you thinking about this feminine energy. They felt her thinking about you too. Both of y'all were thinking about each other. Both of y'all were manifesting each other. And then here comes this person popping up in your energy field, trying to. See, they were trying to get in, right? I see how this person was trying, but they still couldn't break through. Because you found out that they were a liar the whole time. That's why the truth card is in reverse. You found out that they were a liar. You found out that this was the person keeping you from your love the whole time. And this is the person that you trusted. An earth sign here. Okay? Could be a Taurus male, but we know it's a male. Okay? But this person was posing as somebody else to keep you away from them so that you wouldn't go towards them. So if you come into telepathy and tell this person, hey, I love you, I can't wait to see you, you're having sex with them in the 5D, you know, y'all having all this fun, and then you're like, you know what, I'm gonna hit you up tomorrow, and then 2 months pass, they still ain't hit you up, you ghosted. 3 months, 6 months, a year, you know what I'm saying? But yet you're still trying to communicate to this person and they're not responding, but they only respond at certain times, right? Because that wasn't that person. That was somebody that was using you, right? They only came in to trigger you, to come into that telepathy with you just to keep you from the other person, to play like they're the person, but to keep you from the real person. Just so they can play that game. See, this person was still trying to play games with that 10 of swords, right? They still was going to come back in and play games with you, right? And you found out that they were the ones orchestrating this whole thing the whole time. They was a part of it. But they wanted to come back and play with the 10 of swords. Okay? And they thought that they could trap you again. Because as soon as you start thinking about this person, they start feeling the energy. Oh my God, he's thinking about her again. Oh my God, oh my God. Because this person was still watching you as well. I told you, they were still lurking in the 5D and 3D. Watcher, a stalker. So you couldn't make a move towards this person if you wanted to, because this person kept coming in, intervening, right? But something changed, right? It's something else came in to intervene. The divine, right? The divine shut it down. Because it was time to shut it down, right? You had already awakened, right? You had already figured out who this was, right? It was like this person couldn't get to you anymore. So what did they do? They figured out how to become the feminine again, right? They figured out, they went back and spied on her. They wanted to see her look again. They wanted to hear her voice again, right? They wanted to see what she was doing. They wanted to try, to try to pick up all of her energy. And they were still sucking her energy. Just so you know that. They were still taking her energy. A lot of times they'll make you feel sick, very drained. Things will start swelling, or head will start hurting, skin will break out, feel like you can't walk, all kind of stuff. It's a number of things. But they were still working roots on her to still draw her energy, right? But it wasn't working, okay? Because she knew who it was. See, here's the other thing I want to break down about this person, this family member, this brother here. Remember how I told you this person stayed cloaked, right? It stayed hidden. Eventually, incubus, succubus energies will reveal themselves. Okay, you'll know who the person actually is that carries that demon that's coming to you. You can see their face, right? You're like, oh my God, I know exactly who that is, because mine were revealed to me at one point, those entities. I was like, I couldn't believe it. You know what I'm saying? So I know that eventually they can reveal themselves if they want to, right? You can tap in and you'll be shown it. But here's the thing. This person never showed you it was them. So that's why you didn't know. See, everybody else started to show themselves, right? But this person didn't, because they were the catalyst. They were the mold, okay? They still had to stand out from everybody else, okay? They still had to stand out from everybody else, right? So, in order to keep getting information from you, okay, they made sure that they hid themselves. And a good way to do it was to mimic this feminine energy that you're moving towards. And that's what they've done for a while. For a very long time. Okay? And your brother here, this family member, this 10 of Cups, was, the family here was depending on this person, because there's also a mother here. Okay? They were depending on him to bring you back around. So you couldn't go towards this feminine energy, right? You couldn't go towards your girl you got, whatever the situation is. You couldn't go towards them because this family was sticking together the whole time. Right? Everybody was sticking together, making sure that you didn't get this information, making sure you didn't communicate, making sure that if you did communicate, it wasn't with the person you thought it was. Like they were controlling your life, controlling your every move the whole time. So this person never revealed that they were that energy coming in having sex with you until something changed, right? Something changed. But we're going to get to it. But we do know this person wanted your money, Ace of Pentacles, and they were scheming to try to get it. I'm just telling you, it's finna go deep, y'all. So let's rock on out. Let's move to air communication here. Air element communication. Let's see what Spirit wants to say about that. Anything else, Spirit, for that? Okay, so we have the 10 of Pentacles that falls out in reverse here. Okay, on that air element card and the Knight of Pentacles. So we have the 10 of Pentacles here, but it's falling out in reverse. Somebody has lost, what did I say? Somebody's coming after your money. That's what they were coming after. Because the family is bankrupt here. The family is losing money, has lost money. Okay, they're losing things here. And this is why they were trying to communicate to you in the 5D. Okay? All right? Because you're not really communicating to them in the 3D. So the only way they can still trap you again and pull these shenanigans that they're pulling is to still try to pull you in that way. Okay? just a trick of the mind, right? Anything else? Knight of Chalices, which is the Knight of Cups here. The Sun card. And the High Priestess card. Interesting already. We already know that there was some type of same-sex energy here, first of all right? With this Knight of Pentacles. I mean, this, Knight of Cups. Knight of Chalices. Okay? But here's the interesting thing. The person that was talking to you here, this blue horse, okay, they're not happy. They're sad that you're walking away, because you are. And you're going towards somebody that's feminine energy. There's the moon. You're going towards this person now, okay, to give them their offer. And somebody came in and intervened. Somebody came in with that air energy, right? And communicated to you in the ethers here. And you became aware of it this time. Sun card. Okay, look, it's so many different faces, right? So many different people, right? You didn't realize that the whole time it was this person down here at the bottom of this card, the bottom of the Sun card, this stallion down here. You didn't know it was that that Knight of Cups, right? Younger person. This person is younger than you. Okay. In their 20s. Okay, probably pushing mid-20s or in their mid-20s, but I feel, but this person, this sibling, okay, you were well aware of who they were. Also, with this High Priestess card here, you figured out the secret agenda, right? You figured out that they had a secret agenda. You figured out that they were the ones keeping secrets. They were the ones tapping into your energy. Highly intuitive, right? The whole time, right? This is you discovering that it was this person, okay? And it's like now that you're moving towards something, here they come, trying to get you to go backwards, right? Trying to pull you back in again, right? See? That Two of Pentacles here? Yeah. This person was appearing to be somebody else, okay? And they looked and sounded like the person, right? When they sent you images, okay? See that crow up here? Somebody was sending you messages here, okay? When you got the images, they looked just like the person. You couldn't believe it. You was like, dang, this person was sending you images from the past with this person. And now you're probably wondering, well, how did they get those images? Because they was watching y'all have sex. They was watching y'all hang out. They was watching y'all in the car. Right? They was watching y'all on the bed. They was watching y'all over there. They was watching y'all up there. They was watching on the ceiling, kitchen. You get what I'm saying? So this person here was able to mimic this feminine energy to a T. That's why it's so devil. That's why the devil showed up, honey. This person was a mimic, deeply, like, rooted. Like, this person could, like, if they wanted to, they could just shape shift all, And you like, damn, who is that? That person looked just like me. I mean, they look identical. That was this person. He knew how to do it. He had a strong gift here, right? But abused it, obviously. But this was the person showing up as somebody else, identical to the person that you were talking to, that you wanted to be with here. And they would always stand their ground. 7 of Wands. Okay, they would fight for this, right? But now you're standing your ground. Okay, with that 7 of Wands. That's you now. You stood up to this person, King of Pentacles. I mean, King of Swords, right? Okay? Yeah, you went toe to toe because you got the mental clarity. You were able to cut this person out, okay? This person brought a lot of heartbreak into your life. Let's clarify the Pisces, I believe. Pisces, I believe, right? I believe, right? Page of Pentacles comes out. Yeah. You know, this person really believed in what they were doing. They really did. I mean, they really believed in what they were doing here. This person knew how to draw you in. See how their hand is like, it looks like it's just pulling you in, right? Drawing you in. They knew how to use all kind of stuff. Even with y'all smoking weed together, I see a lot for many years. This person, that's where y'all connected, right? This is how this person was able to get you, right? They were able to start something. They were also the practitioner here. One of the spiritual practitioners here in the negative, though. Witch doctor kind of energy. Witch doctor vibes. Voodoo. Black magic here. So this person knew how to draw you back in with their mind and everything, right? They knew how to control you. They figured that they could bring you back. They could start over again, right? They figured they was like, look, I start here and then I got to go all the way around here. They knew they would have to start over with you, right? But they didn't care. They didn't mind because they knew the benefits were going to be greater. Do you get what I'm saying? They were looking at you for the bigger ticket. So this is why they ended up in the Four of Swords here in the bottom of the deck. This is why. Resting, rejuvenating, thinking, going into telepathic communication, right? That's all they was doing all day. Four of Swords and the Five of Chalices here, the Five of Cups. Look, that's all this person was doing. Crying all day long. This person was in a lot of emotions over you. Heavy. This person can barely do anything. It's like they just slouching around, laying around. Like, I mean, thinking about this family tree. Thinking about how you guys were when you were a family, right? But now somebody is awakened. All this purple here and pink. Somebody's awake now. And they're going to build their own family here, I see. Their own family tree. Somebody's going towards that. And this person is sick. They sick over it, man. They sick. They thought they still had you. Okay? We're looking at water and air, water and earth here. Earth signs for that. For sure. You know? But they thought they had you. Right? They're crying because you're going to be married to somebody else, Hierophant here. They're also crying because they had a tradition with you, right? Something was very traditional here. Yep. With this Seven of Swords. Oh, it was traditional. You see how this person had you under a spell here? Confused. Illusion and confusion. Entities are coming out here. See that entity? Entity attachments. All kind of stuff was connected to you by this person. Okay? But I feel like they are the last to leave your mind. Do you understand? This is the last entity to leave. Everybody else is left because you've transformed. There are butterflies. Some butterflies are coming in towards you in this card. Some are flying away. Okay? You see that? So you've gone through metamorphosis here. That's why the entity can no longer reside. You see, when they say kick the devil out, rebuke it, this is what's happening. Okay? This is what's going down here. This is what you've been going through, honey. Okay? Definitely an air sign here. Libra, Gemini, and Aquarius energy. Okay? As soon as you kicked it to the curb, look, and I want to show you. Here go the fallen angel falling. Look at the angel falling. There it is right there. There it is. Falling. Right? It's actually descending. See, it was ascending because you were giving it energy, but now it's descending. Okay, I rebuke you, right? Return you back to the abyss, right? Thou shalt have no power over me, right? Right? None of that evil shit. Because that's what you had to release. And this person was the last to leave because they were your brother. You trusted this person in a way. Okay? You trusted them. I feel like it wasn't, I feel like you still had your doubts, okay? I'm just saying, I feel like you still had your doubts. But there was a level of trust that you had, and you thought, well, maybe he can help me through this. You know, I always talked to him about her. I've always talked to him about her, and that was the problem. That's where he got you. From day one, you talked about this person from the first day you saw her. I guarantee you. The first day you saw her, you went straight to him. And he was like, oh, yeah, bro. For real? Nah, you mine. In his head, he thinking, oh, nah, you mine, bro. What you talking about? You ain't gonna be tied down to nobody. Marry her? What? You know, this person was really, in their mind, was thinking all kind of stuff. Like how they was gonna stop the situation. Right? But on the surface, when you sitting there talking to them, they're like, yo, that's great, bro. Oh, bro, let's smoke one, bro. Let's light it up, bro. Come on, bro. Like he was all cool about it, right? Deception. 7 of Swords. Deception. Sneaky behavior. Thievery, right? Getting away with shit. Hiding shit. That's where this person was. But now that entity is leaving because there was a level of confusion, right? Right? At one point, right? There was a level of illusion at one point, right? Because somebody was in your head. That's just all it was. But you woke up, look, judgment. But this other person is having to make a judgment call, right? Because you woke up. So their judgment call was, okay, I got something. I got it. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna go back in, devil. You with me? Because I'm finna play like I'm her again. I'm finna go deeper. I already watched her, right? I done seen some shit. I know I felt like somebody was. It's so funny. I felt like somebody was watching me about 2 days ago. I was like, here we go. Let's burn the sage in this damn bathroom because here y'all go. So you see what I'm saying? Like this person was like, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm a scanner. You know, I'm gonna look at her. I'm a shape. Did I get it? Did I? You know, this person was serious about this shit, man. This person was serious about this. As you waking up, as you've made your judgment call, as you're coming into your own, this person is still making decisions like, okay, action-wise, right? Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna become the other person. That's that last-ditch effort to keep you still stuck. But see, with this retrograde, you made it out. You didn't go. You didn't go back in the cycle again. You never will, and you never will. So that's the beauty about leaving this shit alone, right? Judgment. Because the Most High gonna come in and take this shit down anyway, whether you like it or not, if it's not serving you a purpose, because it can only go on but for so long. And this situation, well, it was time for it to end, right? Because we got 54 here, or 45, right? That's a 9. Okay, this is all over now. This is like, when you see that 9, that is an ending. That is an ending. 10s are like endings of karmic cycles, right? But that 9, oh, that's it. Baby, that is over. That's over. This person always going, chilling somewhere, right? They always chilling, right? With that 4 of Swords and that 5 of Cups, right? They always meditating. They always go within. And then they cry about it. They regret it. They be sad. And now this person is really going through it now. They're really feeling alone now because it is over. 54, 45, 9. Ending. Okay? This person, this brother of yours, right? They decided to come in that vehicle, right? Or they decided to come after you, right? With the chariot, right? They decided, right? And something happened when they did. Because I feel like this person came towards you, right? And they were still pulling on you. Because look down here. Okay? Look at this person. Now, I don't know, for some of y'all, it could have been where you were in the car and then this person was following you in the car. They could have been following you. chasing you down, trying to talk to you, because both of y'all got these wheels. You pulling on one wheel, this person's sitting in some sort of wheel or whatever. But it looked like they was following you or chasing you down, trying to get your attention. You know what I'm saying? Because you're definitely leaving, right? You got somewhere to be now. You got somewhere to go. And judging by your height here in this card, you know who was dragging you up out of this shit, man? The Most High, because there's a 7 here. That's the Most High. Like I told you, sometimes they show up real tall. When they show up to you. This is the divine coming in. Like I said, y'all, when it's time for things to end, when it's time to shut this shit down, I'm telling you, that's when God steps in. And God did. God came and drug you up out of that shit. Because it was time. They said, look, you got to go this way, man. You got to go towards this moon, this feminine energy. Go. I just need you to go. I don't care what you got going on. But I need you to go towards this person. And that's what they're doing. That's what they were trying to do. And here come this person, the brother, El Psycho, right? Saying, I got to keep you. I got to, you ain't going nowhere. Trying to fight you. This person is trying to fight you. Right? Fight went down, right? Something went down. I feel like the first time it went down, right, you couldn't get out. You felt defeated, right? The second time, it was like, okay, I'm a jump ship up out of here because this person doesn't want you to leave. They keep pulling on you, I see. Spying on you. Page of Swords or the Knave of Swords here, right? Keep trying to get your attention. They keep trying to get your attention. Your sword is up. Why? Because there's a squirrel down here. Oh, interesting. Who's the squirrel? Who's this little animal down here in front of you or the person you're dealing with? It's the feminine energy. You had already had a conversation with her in the 5D. See, remember we talked about how this person came in and always would intercept every time this masculine and feminine were trying to communicate on the same frequency in the 5D? Who showed up to the party? God. There he is right there. There she is. Their duality, because you know the divine is, you know, all about balance, right? Yin and yang energy, feminine and masculine energy, right? Divine came in and pulled you along, right? Why? Let me tell you why. You had summoned the divine feminine here. See, Page of Wands. You send a message out. You want to talk to her again in the 5D. You want to make sure that this time that this was really her, and if it was the karmic, right? Well, you found out that it was the karmic, but then you found out that the divine feminine was also there. She actually showed up. See, the karmic was intervening as you were communicating with the feminine. You were just putting out the receptors, right? She got the call, right? She got the message. She saw the synchronicities, right? That's why I keep telling y'all, watch y'all numbers, watch these cards, these tags, watch how cars are lined up, how they're driving, the colors. Pay attention because that is your sign. Things on clocks, that's the higher realms trying to get you a message. Because sometimes you have to take charge too in this journey, right? Sometimes you have to step out of your comfort zone. The feminine was scared. I can tell you that. Let me tell you why. Okay? Because every time I'm picking up different energies here from this, it's like the same story, but it's just, this is the feminine energy reaching out to the masculine, right? Every time she reached out to you, you would turn your back, right? You wouldn't, you would communicate, but your back was still turned, so you weren't really interested, but you were. Okay? Right? She would always show up, but nothing happened. Then you can reverse this where you would show up. This is her showing up in the 3D though. This is you showing up in the 5D. You kept saying, well, I've been trying to talk to you in the 5D, but this person was showing up to you in the 3D. Because see, they had already been in the 5D trying to connect to you. But that connection had been shut off when she realized that it wasn't you either. You get it? So both of y'all were dealing with conflict magic here by this brother the whole time. So when you decided to show up to her with this Page of Wands, right? You waited. The divine was already working on her. She was already getting the code. She was like, okay, I feel like this is the masculine communicating to me. Is this him? She asked. I'm just telling you what I'm picking up. And the divine gave her the word, and she tapped in. She reached out to you. You were excited. I feel that energy. Because you was like, oh my God, this is really her this time. Again, finally. It's not the karmic, but the karmic was still in the energy field. So you knew the difference this time. Do you get what I'm saying? Like this time you knew that it was the feminine again. It was the love of your life or the person you're dealing with. It was them. It wasn't this evil entity. But the entity was still there because you guys were what? Communicating now. Right? You had already communicated to her. She warned you about something. Right? Yeah. See, she showed up and said, hey, here I am. And you talked. Right? Both of y'all were guarded because both of y'all have y'all back turned. So both of y'all was still a little guarded because you wanted to make sure you were really talking to the right person. Okay? Because of everything that was going on in that 5D. So back to the brother, right? He shows up. Your back is turned because you had already talked to the feminine down here. Okay? She had already warned you that he was coming back in. To come into 5D again, to come into physical, to play mind games with you again. Y'all both were talking about this person. Y'all knew who he was is what I'm trying to tell y'all. So some of y'all will be coming into this energy or you already have. You get what I'm saying? You figured it out. So both of y'all had connected again. Yay. Right? Right? All it took was you sending out that message. That's all it took. Because you were serious about this feminine. You were serious about this. Because at this moment, you were being pulled, right? As we saw in the beginning of this reading with that 8 of Swords, right? You were being pulled in many directions. The other person and the person you wanted to be with, you didn't know who was who. But when she showed up, when you reached out and she came back, that's when you knew. That's when you knew, and it cut off everything with this brother. It shut it down. Yep, 10 of Swords. Yep, you ended it. You let it go. Because you knew who this was, Knight of Wands. You knew this was the person rushing in and out, having sex with you, and it wasn't the other person. It wasn't that feminine the whole time. It was the other person. You figured it out, and now you're escaping with your feminine. And you're moving out, moving on, okay, as quickly as possible, okay? Yep. Queen of Wands here. Yep. You thought that this feminine was the one that was kind of hoeing or just being loose or whatever. You also thought she was the one rushing in and out in the 5D. See how the horse is raised up? So that's that 5D energy or higher. Yeah, you thought it was her. Right? And this is why you were so guarded a lot, right? 9 of Wands. Right? You also thought that this was the one abusing you sexually, right? Outside of everybody else that was abusing you sexually. But you thought that she was in the 5D because she would show up, have sex with you, and leave, right? So you thought this. So that's why you never wanted to move towards her fully or even commit to this person because you thought they were playing you. And they also thought you were playing them. But you see the difference. Somebody was in between. Okay, we talked about the imposter, right? This is somebody that was posing as somebody else. And here it comes again. 2 of Pentacles, see? Somebody was juggling you the whole time. And you also thought this person that you're moving towards was juggling somebody else. Because this person never showed up in the 5D when you thought they would. When they said they would, right? You kept expecting them to be there for you in that way. But it was the other person, if that makes sense. So this is a very intricate story for somebody, y'all. This is very intricate. Okay? All right? But this is somebody who is awakened now, who has shut off the witchcraft, right? Who has discovered who it was, who's realized the whole time that their feminine was there. They were always there, but they just couldn't get through because you guys were on different frequencies. All right? The feminine was already in the 5D or higher, right? She was already up there, but the masculine was still living in his lower vibration, right? He was still in the 3D. Okay? Now he's no longer, so he was granted access to come back, right? Once he recognized the problem, the divine stepped in and said, okay, I feel like you're ready now. All right? And I'm going to give you that opportunity to make it right. I'm going to give her that opportunity, right? So you two can recognize now that this is that person. So now you're sending energy to the feminine, right? Now you're sending energy to her now because you know she's going to receive it. You know who it is now. You know you don't have any interception now, right? You don't have anything bothering you because this person was ultimately causing a lot of destruction here. And we're going to move on, but that is just the gist of it, right? Because when we come to this card, 5th house creativity, right? Let's see what that is, right? Because we know that is this karmic situation, right? Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, this is somebody that put a lot of work and effort in, 7 of Pentacles. This is somebody that, you know, really wanted to make sure that something happened, that something took place. They had planted a lot of seeds. That's why this creative card comes out, because this person had really put this thing together, okay? They really did. And like I said, you didn't know. Okay? You had no clue. Yep, that it was somebody right there in your house. 10 of Cups. Like I said, right? Focus on your money. Ace of Pentacles. Wanting you to invest. Wanting you to give. Being very sneaky and shady about it. An earth sign here. Okay? Yep. 4 of Chalices, 4 of Cups. Yep. Wanting you to miss an opportunity. Right? So they'd come in and have sex with you or pose as somebody else here with those wings here. That little succubus energy or incubus energy, right? Right? Yeah. Wanting you to miss the opportunity, right? But they're also missing you, right? Because down here, there's no action happening in the basement anymore. Maybe that's where a lot of things took place, in the basement. See what I'm saying? A lot of stuff took place. The light isn't on down there because you're no longer there, or you're no longer dealing in those shenanigans anymore, obviously, okay? Because, like I said, you've been saving yourself for this feminine energy you're moving towards, right? So, you know, this person is hoping that you would come back, right? They're missing you. You've missed an opportunity, or they've missed an opportunity, rather, right? Right? They were hoping you could miss an opportunity. They were blocking you here, very defensive, 7 of Wands, trying to keep you away from somebody here, okay? Yep, they had many ideas. They knew what they were doing with the King of Swords here, right? They knew the truth. They were thinking very logical about the situation, and then they knew how they were going to cut something out, right? They knew how they were going to cut things out so you couldn't move forward, okay? 6 of Swords, yeah. They didn't want you to move on to calmer waters. They didn't want you to move out. They didn't want you to go at a distance. Okay? They wanted you to stay blindfolded here. See, you were already an angel, right? Okay? That's what you're here for, a lot of these masculines, right? That's what you're here. You're here as an angel. But this person didn't want you to know that. Didn't want you to see that. Didn't want you to be the good guy. Didn't want you to be, you know, all of that in a bag of chips, right? Because they wanted the attention. Narcissistic energy. Because we see it in this, let me show you. We see it here in this 7 of Pentacles. There's a person in the middle here. See how they're standing out taller than everybody, and their horn is much larger, I want to say. Okay? This person wanted you to see them. They wanted to be the star of the show. But they weren't. Right? 5 of Wands. This was the person causing all the conflict. This was the person abusing you sexually. This was the person coming in, taking everything from you. This was the person coming in, posing as somebody else. See all these different people here? I mean, this person was more than one person. Oh, they like with this 7 of Pentacles, baby, they worked hard. They worked hard. See all these people on this 7 of Pentacles card? I told you this person was wearing many faces here. Many. You know? Yep, this person was causing all that abuse, right? Like we said, even with this 9 of Wands, they were sexually abusing you as well, okay? For some of you, the person you're dealing with, juggling you, yep, landing 2 people. It just keeps coming out. That's where that creativity comes from, right? Yep, this was somebody that became very skilled at what they're doing here, what they've been doing, okay? Clarify, Scorpio, I transform, spirit. Another clarifier. Clarify, Scorpio in transformation. Nine of Chalices, which is the 9 of Cups. And the 9 of Pentacles. So this is 2 9s here. That's a complete ending. Scorpio, right? It's all about death and rebirth, right? The ending of something, right? Scorpio energy. Some of y'all could have been dealing with a Scorpio or have Scorpio in your chart or that person. But ultimately, the energy here, it is transforming something, right? This person was wishing, praying, hoping, right? Keeping that faith, right? Hoping that you would come back. They were trying to, see how this water is not, the water, it looks like this person could be underwater, but they're not. It's like they're doing magic to make this water extend. Like it's just, it's like it's standing up straight or something. See, this person, I told you, they were going in to try to draw you back in because here you are up here at the top. Okay? Right? That moon behind you is the feminine. That's the feminine behind you. Okay? And they wanted you to turn your back on this feminine here. Okay? Twin flame energy here, right? But this person wanted you to turn your back. So they were drawing your attention back in, right? And you were going towards it, but then you were still in the back of your mind, you still was thinking about this person, right? So somebody was trying to fulfill their wishes here, right? They were trying to transform something. They were trying to end something. They were trying to end your connection because you were going back into the 5D to try to communicate to her, right? And this person knew that. They already knew you were communicating, so they came in to intercept. They was like, oh, he's feeling her again. I feel it. I know it. I know it. I know it. So they tried to stop you again. See, this person was a thief. They were sneaking. Look at Catwoman in the building, ain't it? Masked up, right? This 9 of Pentacles. This person had a plan. I'm telling you. They had a plan outlined here. Okay, there is a plan outlined, right? This person is being very shady here because they're still trying to live a certain lifestyle. They're still trying to live off of your dime here. Okay, and they thought they could come in and end something here and it would transform the world, right? But it didn't work. It didn't work. As we see, it's the death card. Look, somebody, I told you, it's over, right? They know that. But the problem was they still tried to control this because, see, you're leaving. You see the female in your arms? That's who you're picking up and taking with you now. Because you realize that she's just as, you know, down as you are or sick as you are or over it as you are. This person has been through just as much as you have. And you're like, you know what? I'm going to make her feel good. I'm going to make her feel better. Because I really thought the worst about this person, right? This person, you or the other person thought the worst, right? Because you didn't know what was going on at the time. But now you're coming in to save her, right? Because it's over. Also, it's over for this person too, sexually abusing you. 9 of Wands. They've been doing this, you know, y'all been doing this since you were kids here, okay? But the thing is, this person, you know, was still trying to protect what he had sexually. I know it's deep, but obviously this brother couldn't let go because of that entity that's attached to them. Okay? That entity has to feast off of your sexual energy. They need it. They crave it. That's just what it is, right? And they were blocking everybody else that was coming towards you. If you got too close, they was coming in, okay, to block it. Because they still want to have sex with you. See, they still wanted to juggle you here. 2 of Pentacles. They still wanted to. They wanted to be the other person. Also, it's been traditional for this person to do this with the Hierophant here. And they were being very sneaky. They knew how to keep it under wraps. Because if you look at the Hierophant, the person is slightly turning, right? See, this person made sure they carefully planned things out. They carefully did things, right? To keep it from you, right? And now they're crying over spilled milk, 5 of Cups, because it didn't work this time. Okay? It didn't work. Huge wake-up call, judgment. I'm telling you, this person thought they could transform something, right? Spirit clarified Jupiter abundance. Yeah, but that's why. This is why this brother was coming in this energy here. We saw the 8 of Pentacles, right? Here's the King of Pentacles. Jupiter, abundance. See, this person was thinking they could still use you. I think we kind of established that, right? But your mask is off now. You see who this person is, and they're still wearing the mask. They want you to still see who they are through the mask. The person that has the mask on. Okay, when they take the mask off, they would be... I don't know if that card is still out here or not. But y'all remember that 10 of Swords I showed you with the little girl? Okay? Yeah, if they take the mask off and cross over the threshold, go towards the light, Carol Ann, right? Kind of energy, right? Go towards the light. This person could take the mask off and join you, right? But they're not. This person still wants to be that little kid again. They still want to live in some type of traumatic experience again. They want to go back to that again, right? Because they're not healed. They're not letting go of whatever it was that brought you guys to this place, right? Your family put you into some type of a cult here where you were having sex with everybody in the family. And you got out of it, but this person still needs to feed it. They won't let go of what these people did to them, right? They're not. Because they're driven by money, okay? And that's how they feel like they have power. They're driven by sex, and that's when they feel like they have power. That's where they feel like they have power. They're driven by the magician. This person feels like they can go and tap into your energy and play some type of mind game. This person was doing way too much. You took the mask off and saw them today. I feel like all this happened today. All right? You saw them that they were just wanting money. And they were the third party here, 3 of Cups, doing all this stuff to you. This person was staying in the energy here of rituals here. They were doing rituals. You can see their eyes are white and rolling back. And, you know, I mean, this brother here was in this energy all day. Because this person is kind of like a high-level being. They had high-level knowledge, ancient knowledge. This person knew your every move. They knew everything. You gave them all the info. You gave them all the tea, honey. But outside of that, they had all the information anyway. Because they were spying. Okay? But this person was heavily, yep. See, I'm getting ready to show you. Like I said with this 3 of Cups, this person was under a heavy spell themselves, right? Sending you the energy, trying to draw you in because here's the Empress. See? They were playing as the Divine Feminine here. See, this is the Divine Feminine. Told you. That's all they were doing all day. Wearing the mask. The charades, right? 5th house, creativity. Okay? Crown chakra is probably opening a lot today. Because this person was trying to infiltrate. Okay? Probably more so on the left side because that's where the 5D is. Right side is 3D. Right side is masculine energy. Left side is feminine energy. See what I'm saying? This person came in on the left. Here they go. Here they go. Showing up as the Empress. Right? When they showed up as the Empress, you had already left. Interesting here. The Tower's here. Right after the Empress card. Look. Wow. We established this earlier. Remember when we saw that Page of Swords or the Knave of Swords here? We saw the girl or the person tapping on their back. trying to get their attention. That was that brother coming back in, right? But when he came back, you left the tower. You had already left the building. See? Look at you up there on that tree branch. You had already left the building. Okay? You left the tower. This person is still trapped in the tower, by the way. But it's exploded, right? They've exploded. You know, they're losing it. Because we saw how they were in their emotions, crying, hurt. Because you had left the tower. You weren't there to play anymore. You woke up. Look at you. Sitting up there having a conversation with who? The Divine Feminine. Because see, you had already had that conversation with her. That's why you left the tower before he got there. Because she warned you. She said, oh, he's coming. Because you remember, Divine Feminines are... A lot of us are psychic, right? A lot of us have a high volume intuition. A lot of us are put here to guide the masculine back to the light, right? She guides you back, honey. Okay, homie, she guides you back. There you are avoiding that destruction again. Avoiding going back into that BS again. You had left the tower. Let me show you also how you left. Because here's the Eight of Cups. You walked away. You did walk away. This person, I told you, is still bounded to the tower. The hair here on this person is like it's being pulled, right? It's like it's attached to this tree. This person is still dealing with something from their childhood here in a family situation, okay? They haven't let it go yet. They're still, they got the pink on, right? But they're still pulling away from healing, is what I'm saying. But you've already healed. You're walking away. Okay? You're walking away. Yeah, we also see the Three of Pentacles here. Because that's down here with that Three of Cups. Yep. I told you this person was very focused on you here. Had you under, right? Making you think about sex because the wand is right there splitting you two down the middle. Okay? All right. Also, a Queen of Pentacles is showing back up yet again. Look, the mother. We did mention the mother briefly in this situation. She was also doing spell work here on the feminine, right? Which you're probably aware of that now. If you weren't before, now you know, because here is the Divine Feminine. Also, here's the Queen of Cups. Okay? Yep. Yep. But this Divine Feminine has been tempering things, right? This Divine Feminine has been, she's already been aligned, right? Her chakras have already been aligned. She's already got her wings. She's already focused in her third eye, grounded above it all. She already knew what was going on because the Ace of Swords is here. She already knew the truth. She had already healed her root chakra, and she knew you had to go through that process too. Right? Yep. Interesting. Let's clarify this roots card. 12th house roots. Yeah, the Ten of Swords here falls on top of this King of Pentacles. They just clarified that. I didn't ask for it, but they sometimes will give stuff, right? So this Ten of Swords here, this is where you have ended things. You've ended it. It's over. It's done, right? You were backstabbed and betrayed, right? And this person didn't want it to end, right? They thought they could continue to backstab and betray you. Okay, because I'm telling you, this person was coming in to bring you something to reconcile. Also, with that Queen of Cups, that was somebody coming in with very like strong emotions and, you know, all of that, right? But this person thought they could still get you with those flowers there. Okay, whatever they were going to bring into you, or maybe they did bring you something, you turned it away. You get what I'm saying? But that's what they thought. All right. Over here with the roots card, we have 4th house roots. Okay, there's a child up here at the top as well. 6 of Swords. 4 of Chalices. which is the Four of Cups. So 64, divine masculine energy. Okay. Divine masculine here has healed their root chakra, right? They've healed their childhood wounds. Okay. They've gone through the process. But remember, we talked about this brother. They have not. They're choosing not to ascend. They're choosing to descend, right? You're moving on to calmer waters, divine masculine, or masculine energy of the person you're dealing with here. You're moving on. You didn't see it clearly before, right? But you're moving on because you almost missed an opportunity again. You almost missed the boat again with the Four of Chalices, the Four of Cups. And you also missed somebody. This is somebody that you're going to build a family with. Because we have the second house owning, right? Okay? The person you're dealing with could own a business. They make their own money, right? You make money. There's stability here. You guys are going to be very abundant. Okay? For sure. Yeah, there's a lot coming in. Also, too, you realize somebody wanted to be abundant off of your dime. And that's what this person wanted. They wanted to be abundant here. Because, see, they already knew you were coming into abundance. We saw that with that Jupiter card, abundance. But see, with this owning, this person also wanted to own you, right? Still wanted to keep you as a slave, right? Still wanted to, you know, force you to do what they wanted you to do, right? Okay? So, there's some things changing here, right? Also, we see that, you know, this person is still, like I said, living in their, as a child, like as they were as a child here. Yep. So they didn't want you to move on. You know, they sit up here missing you because they know you're moving on and moving out, by the way, or you've moved out. Okay? And this person is still operating in that childlike mindset with the Five of Wands here, still causing conflict, still trying to fight, still trying to do stuff to you, right? Yep, because the Magician is here. Yeah, they were still working you know, working their magic on you, doing that witchcraft bull crap, right? Knave of Cups, Knave of Chalices, which is the Page of Cups. This person, if you look, had books. They had everything with them. Reason being, this person had studied. I told you they had studied. They had found out information about this feminine. They went back in and they figured it out. And they were headed your way. Right? But something happened. The wheel turned. Here's the wheel. Wheel of Fortune. It's over. 10. This is you coming down out of the 5D. See this little person here? That's you coming out of 5D and coming down to reality, coming down to earth, coming down to the 3D. Still in your higher body, your higher self, right? You're connected to source, connected to spirit, but you're coming down that tree because now the wheel is turning, you're moving on. You don't desire this kind of energy anymore that this person was sending to you or doing to you. It's like now you're like, ooh. Because the expression on this person's face, they're like, whoa. Oh, okay, I'm almost there, right? You know, you're excited. You're trying to hurry up and get to somebody now. Because now, you're no longer in that old energy. The wheel turned. Something changed. Yep. Somebody tried to keep you in the cycle with El Diablo, right? They tried to keep you in the past. 6 of Cups here. 6 of Chalices, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Also a mother, you know, tried to keep you in that energy, right? Tried to keep you stuck, Hangman. But you finally released the person that was sending you sexual energy, the King of Wands, right? And you walked away. You walked away. 2 people in the background. Okay? You figured out there was other people. The mother, the brother. There was other people involved. You figured it out. There's Hermit. You went within. You connected the dots. You realized that this bird who was communicating to you the whole time wasn't the feminine, but they were connected to the feminine through the spiritual realm. See? All the way, the bird here, and then it goes all the way to the back. See, the feminine was back there in the back the whole time. But you thought that was her the whole time, sitting right there talking in your ear. But you found out it wasn't. So you turned your back on that person, right? That energy. And you started figuring out what you're going to say to this feminine now. Now you're trying to write. Now you're trying to communicate. That feather behind you, you're thinking, what can I say? How can I say this? Because the whole time you were trying to figure out what to say to this feminine, somebody came in and intervened. Every time you were thinking about this feminine energy, somebody came in to intervene. Star card, right? Wishing and hoping that you turn your back and work together with them, rebuild with them with the Eight of Pentacles. See how you turning? They want you to turn away. Yep. Interesting, right? Anything else, Spirit? Well, it's over now. Death card. Scorpio energy. Right over there with the Scorpio card, right? It's over. You shut it down, right? You shut down this Knight of Wands energy. Somebody rushing in and out to have sex, and you figured out who it was in the 5D. You know, this is secret agendas happening in the spiritual realm that people don't know go down every day. You wonder why things happening to you because somebody is doing it. They're controlling you with entities because they're carrying that entity within inside of them as well. Happens to people every day and they don't even know it, right? But this person was definitely wearing the mask. You see the mask again, right? But you figured it out. And now it's over. We've come to an ending of a cycle here with this person. Interesting. Four of Pentacles. So you're not letting go. You realize also that the other person wasn't letting go either, right? But you're not letting go of the Queen of Cups. Somebody you're in love with. Somebody you see as a star, could have star power. Someone very beautiful. Somebody that could have an online presence, right? Somebody who's highly intuitive. This Queen of Cups has been very patient, and you see that now. Okay, you see the level of balance that she has, and now you're balanced because of this person. All right, because now you have the truth. Ace of Swords, right? The Temperance card is here. This could be a Sagittarius you're moving towards, a fire sign, right? But this is the truth. You see it now, all right? You see it for what it truly is, right? You understand who the enemy was that was rushing in and out. But now you have much love for this person and you're moving towards them. Okay? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's the first story, y'all. Hey, everybody. Thank y'all for tuning in. We got 2 more stories we're going to go through. Thank you for being here. Just taking a brief intermission. And, you know, tell me what y'all think. Because, you know, that was somebody realizing an imposter was amongst them. And they didn't think that the feminine would ever come back in 5D, right? Because this masculine had been thinking that that was the only way they could communicate. And then when they did communicate with them in the 3D, you know, the masculine treated them like dirt. Because every time they summoned this person in the 5D, they never came back. So they figured they would just flake on them in the 3D then. They would just play a game with them. So I just see that here. But it was because this brother was the one showing up with the conflict magic. He was a karmic masculine, the brother here, okay? Karmic masculines can show up in many forms. We know that, right? So, we're going to get ready to pull another spread, y'all. Give me just a second. Y'all let me know in the chat. Y'all let me know in the comments what you think. And thank you guys again for your likes, your comments, your subscribes, and any of your donations. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Charlie. Is that how I pronounce your name, Charlie? It went by so fast, but thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for tuning in. So your late night vibe. Oh, Shaylee. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know that sometimes these readings could get long, but they get detailed for a reason. Okay? Because that really helps people to understand what's really going on. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Candace. I appreciate that. Okay, y'all. Here we go. So I'm going to clear these cards out here, and we'll do a whole nother spread, okay? Oh, yeah, it does get even deeper. Oh, yeah. That's for sure. That's one thing for sure. All right, y'all. Let's go for story number 2. All right. Let's see what pops off. All right, spirit guys, here we go. Here we go. Round 2, round 2. Story number 2. All right. What's going to pop out, y'all? We don't know yet. We don't know. All right, spirit. What you got? What you got? Story number 2. Mercury retrograde reinvention. Venus, love. Ooh, this is beautiful, right? I feel it already. I'm hoping. Destiny. Yod. Destiny here. And all these cards, by the way, they came out in this present energy, like present position, you know, going this way. Something coming in the near future, could be within hours or a day, some cases. Very close. All right. So, let's see here. At the bottom of the deck, Aquarius, I know at the bottom of the deck here. Okay. Interesting. Let's see where this takes us. We don't know yet, but something came back around for sure. Or something is coming back around with that retrograde card. And it's love. It's destined to be. It is definitely destined to be here. Coming back around. Something's coming back around from the past. Something or someone. It's supposed to happen. Yep, once you released your demons here. Yeah, somebody did. The bottom. If y'all look closely, there's like entities down here. Okay? Yep. These entities came back from the past, right? They kept resurfacing every cycle until you healed, right? But I see that they're like fading off into the distance, which means that they are going away. Okay? They have. They came back, but now that you actually recognize them, they're leaving. Or they left. And now somebody's coming into you guys, or you're going towards somebody here, whoever I'm talking to here, right? Because it's retrograde. Things come back from the past, right? Whether good or bad. You have to be the judge of it, right? And obviously what's coming in is love, Venus, right? It was supposed to happen around this cycle here. Yep. The feminine energy here. Yeah, it's supposed to happen around this cycle. The way that the astrological placements are right now. Okay, remember, a lot of people that come into union are coming in depending on where your placement is, okay? It's just how it was written, right? It's just part of your soul contract. But it's destined to be, though. It's definitely destined to be. This is time. It's time for it now. It's supposed to happen now. Okay? So let's see. Let's see what Spirit want to say, honey. Okay, y'all. Retrograde. What is this retrograde about, Spirit? Somebody's coming back. Interesting energy. Knight of Wands. Huh. Really? Okay. Retrograde. You playing, ain't you? You playing. Seven of Swords. I don't know, y'all. I feel like I might be getting two energies, though. I feel like somebody is going towards love, for sure. Like, it's coming. It's time for it. But I feel like somebody's coming back in to get love back with somebody. And they're going to, it's not going to happen. First of all, Seven of Swords is here. So, somebody's coming in to lie? Somebody coming in to play some sort of game? What is it? Right? Because this is the Knight of Wands. Somebody coming in to have sex and rush back out. Interesting. But they're coming in with some type of agenda here. Very sneaky. And they're coming. Chariot. They are coming. Let's see. This could be an Aquarius. Could be a fire sign here. Could be an air sign. I'm just saying, so we do have the Aquarius here, but I'm just saying, we know it's an air sign, but I'm saying it's interesting. They're coming with this Chariot, though. They're coming back. And they are coming to find out information. They are coming. Knave of Swords, Page of Swords. Coming to find out some sort of information. Trying to pick your brain. Yeah, they're coming to juggle something here. Hold on, y'all. I gotta charge my phone. But they're coming back to juggle you. Play some type of game. Or try to see if you're dealing with somebody else here. This Two of Pentacles. Because this person does just want to have sex. Queen of Wands. They just see you as something very sexual. That's it. Okay? I want to say that that's it. Interesting already. Give me a second, y'all. Also, let me say this. After that Queen of Wands, we have the Queen of Pentacles. So, this person that's coming back here towards you, this person is coming in to have sex, and they're gonna make sure they get it, because let me tell you, this person isn't sitting on I guess on their throne here or their chair here. Okay, this person here is hold on, it's kind of tilted a little bit. There we go. They're not seated here. This person is ready to take action. They have their wand in their hand. Okay. And they want your money. Queen of Pentacles. This person has been manifesting you. Okay. They've been dealing in some kind of witchery here. Darkness. They've been focused on it. They've been putting a lot of energy into it. Okay? And they want to come back for your stability because you're stable. Okay? Queen of Pentacles. Nine of Wands. Yeah, they're coming in to play the victim here. This person, I mean, somebody's going to try to play some sort of role here because maybe you're going towards love. Okay? And this person's going to come in to act like they love you to draw you back in. But we do see the Seven of Swords, right? We do see that this is going to be shady. Okay? So somebody's going to be very shady here, very sneaky, very cunning. All for your money. Interesting already. They've definitely been trying to figure out how they're going to do this. Interesting. Give me more on this situation with retrograde here. This person is definitely coming back. All right. Three of Swords. Heartbroken. Sad. They've been crying. This person is completely heartbroken here because they're having a sheer wake-up call. Right? It's like something is hitting them now. You know, whatever they were wishing for here, whatever they were wishing for with this Nine of Cups and the Nine of Pentacles is over. It's two nines here. We're seeing a lot of nines tonight, y'all. So a lot of endings are coming, right? But this person has been wishing and hoping and keeping the faith, right, that they could come back around and practically live off of you again, use you, live the life with you. So this person is very sneaky here, as we see. We see a sneaky energy here. We see somebody that is only thinking about what they can get out of you. This is somebody that just wants to use you, okay? Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, just to slow you down. Yeah, they're coming in to slow you down. Somebody knows. They know that you're moving on here. This Aquarius here knows that you are moving on towards somebody. Interesting. Got the word, figured it out, and I want to tell y'all what's at the bottom of the deck. I got to show you. Aquarius. I know. Ooh, seems a little creepy, right? What, you been watching me, honey? You been stalking? What's going on? Because we've been getting a lot of stalker energy, right? Can't make this story up, right? This is Aquarius, just like I said. They know something. They always knew something. Yeah, this person is in Hangman. They're definitely stuck here. Wanting to break free, But I feel like they think that it's their opportunity now to break free, right? To break free, just to come towards you in their feelings and emotions. 9 of Cups. Look at all that water. Somebody's heavily in their emotions. When I say heavily in their emotions, they heavily in their emotions. Look at that King of Cups here, King of Chalices. Woo! Yeah, this person's in their emotions. This person has, I'm telling you, with this wand behind their back here, this person, I tell you, is coming in to just have sex with you, right? But they don't want you to know that. See, this person has figured it out. They got all these books here. See all those books they sitting on? This person has been going deep within, figuring out their strategy here. Air energy. Mental. Thinking. Because, see, they want you to be their counterpart again, right? Somebody here wants you to go back to them, come back to them, right? They're in their feelings. The wand is behind them. They don't want you to know they're coming back in to have sex with you. Okay? Oh, really though? That's what this person is thinking? Or somebody here? So you you want to be the father of their child? The Empress is here. With them wands and that cup here, that King of Cups, this person is thinking about getting you pregnant. To hold you back from somebody here. Because you're going towards love. Somebody's coming in to knock you up. So they hope. Coming in to be all in their feelings. Coming in professing that they want to be the father of your child. Interesting. No, thank you. Right? We don't want somebody from the past here showing back up that's in the negative, right? Somebody that we have let go of. They're karmic. We don't want to, right? Interesting. This person could also, you know, obviously be a divine feminine too. But she's going towards love. There's a heart on her face. There's this world or something like she's holding in her hand. This feminine already knows who she wants to be with. Do you hear what I'm saying? She knows who she wants to procreate with as well. You see the fish? Okay, she already knows where she's going to be abundant at. She already knows she's connected to source. Right? She has her shit together. She's nurturing, she's caring, she's a mother. And this person knows her heart, but they don't love her. Do you get what I'm saying? They know she'll be there to still take care of things and do things. And you see, she's coming up as the Queen of Pentacles. She's coming up as somebody that is very stable. And this person is looking at coming back in and knock her up so they can be stable. What a wacko, right? Stay where you at. Because we don't need that negative energy coming back, do we? We don't. No, thank you. Ew. But that's what I'm saying. This Empress already knows who she wants. She has a counterpart. She knows. This person is really hoping they can bring this balance back, temperance, with a Sagittarius. So you could be the Sagittarius here or dealing with the Sagittarius. If you're cross-watching for this particular story, you could be dealing with the Sagittarius and you're going towards them. You get what I'm saying? But there's somebody coming back towards them, if that makes sense. So their ex or somebody's coming back. Just to, you know, play some type of mind game, right? Just to throw them off, but, you know, it ain't finna go down. Y'all know that. Ain't nothing finna happen. Thinking they could balance something out. But there's something that, with this Ace of Swords, they have something that they need to tell you too. There's some truth they have to bring to light, because with this red that they're wearing here, there's another woman here. Okay? See this woman? There's another woman here. Right? And this person operated out of a very low vibration when they were dealing with this person. Something happened. Something went down. Oh, yeah. That's what went down. They got somebody else pregnant. Okay? Because there's like these two swans on here, on this sword. Okay? Something happened here. Okay? Yep. Yep, something happened here. And it was with somebody's mother. Queen of Cups here. Wow. Interesting reveal. The plot twist. The dang on plot twist here. Wow, I'm just kind of speechless right now. I don't even know. This person has really done something that I mean, and then they try to come back in to you to get you pregnant. Oh my goodness. And then we know this person is not stable because they're coming back to you for financial gain. But then you want to get this person pregnant. You got somebody else pregnant. Make it make sense to me. Y'all tell me. Interesting. They wish that that shit was over though. But they know they got to go back to this woman. They got to go back to her. This person, this Aquarius here, is very thin. They look sickly. But they try to keep it together though. They try to keep it together. Okay? They try to look like they're not. But this person is sick. And see, they don't want something to end, but something is over, right? Hold on, because it's coming to me. This person that they're carrying here, you see what I'm saying on this death card here? Interesting. They want it to be their ex here, okay? They want, instead of it being this Queen of Cups, they wanted it to be this ex. They just want to get her pregnant just for stability, but instead it's this other person here, right? Interesting. And they're having a tower about it. Okay, because this person wants to release in their ex here, okay? This is all about ejaculation sometimes, right? This person wants to release, but they releasing the wrong person because they were under a spell by this person, this mother here, somebody's mother, okay? And this person is losing energy. Y'all know one witch can destroy a whole freaking nation, believe it or not. You better believe it. If they can destroy a community and have all the men coming to them, okay, this mother drew this person in for this game. This person played the game, and now they're trying to come back and play the game with you. But they don't even want to deal with this person now. They wish it was over. Because now they done fucked up. See, this person want to come back and tell you what they done, baby. What they did with somebody's mother that you know. Interesting, right? They want this thing to be over. And they having a tower because let me tell you why. Well, it's doggone obvious. Ace of Pentacles. Woo, this person need a lot of money for this, honey. Look how they looking shifty and sneaky and all kind of stuff. And let me tell you, the mother is the earth sign here. Is an earth sign, a Taurus. Okay, let me tell you, the eyes on this person look like they're looking through you, right? Look like they trying to just stare into your eyes until you give in. It's like I told you, this witch energy, this person had that person under a spell and vice versa and things like that. And they're letting this person know, I still need a check from you too. See, this is a crazy story, but it is what it is. They still want them for that money. And this person is trying to get out of it by going back to this divine feminine, right? Get her pregnant, secure the bag from her. Then he takes the money and give it to this karmic. who, by the way, is somebody's mother that this feminine knows. Connected, right? Part of the lesson. Interesting. Interesting twist here. Yeah, this person's coming back because they got to pay up to that mother, that karmic. Or they got to pay the piper. So this person is thinking about marriage, okay? Do you see what I'm saying? They're thinking about how they can get back in and marry this person, right? They're trying to make a plan. Two of Wands here. Yeah, they're trying to make a plan, all right? But like I said, this person is coming to sabotage, though. The Five of Swords is here. That's their plan, to sabotage your situation because, you know, the only way they know that they can get back in, you know, is through a pregnancy. But yet, they're coming back in to be shady, but yet they're coming to tell you the truth about this person, hoping that you'll overlook it, or they're going to make up some crazy story like of how they got in the bed. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's just to make it seem like, oh, well, you know, shit happens, you know. So you'll blow it off, right? But nah, this person is coming in being very sneaky, right? Playing some sort of game. Very shifty. So I don't, you know, this is somebody that is trying to get one up on you, right? Page of Wands, they're going to send this notification or text or call. You know, somebody's coming in with a message to talk about, you know, something. But also, they got the message, all right, that you are going into this Two of Cups relationship with your other half here. Okay? Right? It's going down. And they want to keep you in two minds about the situation. Two of Swords. See? This is somebody that wants to come in and still hope that you would choose them because it's one sword up, the other one is down. But they're hoping that you would choose them. Okay? And they're hoping that they can take control of the situation again. Emperor. This person was kind of controlling, I want to say, too. Okay? Yep. They want you to choose them. Lovers, Gemini energy, more air energy here. Okay? Yeah, this person is just, I mean, they're trying to create some sort of illusion here. Seven of Cups. Seven of Chalices, right? Which is the Seven of Cups, right? This person is creating some sort of illusion because they want justice. They want things to turn out in their favor. Okay, the Justice card is here. Right? They done thought about it. King of Swords. They got mental clarity. This person is really thinking very methodical about the situation here. Spirit, let's clarify Venus, please. Let's clarify Venus, love. Right? All right, here we go. World card in reverse. Five of Chalices, which is the Five of Cups in reverse. Ten of Swords in reverse. This is all for Venus, love, right? We're clarifying, right? They don't want this cycle to end, first of all. Okay, it just can't be over with that World card in reverse. Five of Cups in reverse. Five of Chalices in reverse here. It's like they don't want to cry here. They don't want to be in this energy, right? But they're going to have to accept reality with that Five of Cups in reverse. They're going to have to accept it. All right? Ten of Swords in reverse. Because this person is trying to recover. They're trying to regenerate. But this person is also trying to regenerate this love with this retrograde coming back. They're trying to regenerate themselves here. Bring this back to life. I think not. Anybody that's showing up sneaky and doing some wild shit out there in the street, baby, I don't want to be. I'm good. I'm good. I'm sorry. I'm not about that life, right? I'm good. But this person, they're trying to regenerate some shit. Just for money. We also have, what is this, the Two of Wands? Oh, the Two of Wands came out. That came out on that judgment card. Yeah, that's somebody, like I said, was trying to making a judgment call to keep you in two minds, right? Hard for you to make a decision. But this person has really been heavily in their head here. Eight of Swords. Feeling trapped mentally. Right? Right? Because they want this love to come back. Right? And they have all these ideas here with the Sun card. All these bright ideas. Right? I'm also seeing that this guy here has a... We just established that he got a baby on the way with somebody else here. But we also see it here that he wants the baby with you, right? There's two children here. Oh, interesting. Well, there's one here that they want to have with this feminine, right? Okay. There's also one here that they're having with this other feminine. But they don't want this feminine to know, right? It's like they still want to keep it from them. They want to come in and talk about the truth, but I feel like they still want to keep something hidden about. Okay, they may come and say, oh, I got somebody else pregnant, but they don't want to tell you who it is, right? Also, too, the baby that they have coming is going to have a deformity, okay? And I think they both know this. And they need money. That's why the Ace of Pentacles came out like that. Okay? That's why the Ace of Pentacles came out. Because they're going to need a lot of money. Well, I do say, honey. That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild, man. That's a heavy one, ain't it? That's a heavy one. But that's what I'm seeing. This Aquarius is here. All right. See that star on their cheek here? That to me, that's the Aquarius. Who has a baby. See? On the way with the karmic. That the feminine knows, but they know who the mother is of this person. They already know. They're intuitive. They already know. But this person wants to come in and lie about that, right? And because they found out the baby is going to be deformed in some way, have some type of deformity here, okay? Because if you look at the eyes on this one, it looks a little different. I'm just saying that's just what I'm picking up, okay? And then over here, this baby looks normal, okay? But this masculine wants to get back over here to this feminine and get her pregnant. All right? This is interesting here. Yeah, this person has sex on the brain for sure because that stallion is down here at the bottom. Okay? Very interesting, right? So this person is hoping, they're wishing, okay, they're hoping, wishing, praying that, like I said, you won't find out who the actual mother of the child is. Because, see, they already know you take care of it, right? They already know you nurture it. That's you. But that's all they need is for you to do that and give them money. But they don't want to love you, but they'll come in and have sex with you and do that. That's it. That's all. There's a lot going on in this person's mind. I'm telling you right now. They have a secret agenda. The High Priestess is here too. Secret agenda. Well, we see that. Anything else, Spirit, with the Venus card? That's wild right there. Story number 2. It's a little crazy. Queen of Swords. I mean, not Queen of Swords, Ace of Swords. Yeah, this person's, like I said, they're coming in with the truth. There is another woman. There is a child. Okay? They don't want you to know. The sword is kind of almost covering up their eyes. See, they're being sneaky. Okay? But yet they still trying to play it cool. So let me tell you, baby, don't come to me with that. Stay away from me with that. We're not finna play them kind of games. Yeah. They coming to save somebody else here, baby. And it ain't you. Okay? Look, the death card. See, it's like death and rebirth. It's like, okay, I know it's over, but I'm going to crank it back up. Regenerate it. Remember we talked about that Ten of Swords? Regenerating this shit. This person's coming back to regenerate it, but they're really trying to save somebody else, another woman. The karmic. This is a karmic masculine, okay, that is coming back to drag the feminine back to hell with them. While they still, this person got some strong connection to that mother. She's older than him. Interesting. Wow, they done had a lot of sex here with this Temperance card. They done had a lot. Okay, but it was planned out too. Right? Yep. This person don't want things to end. They're going to regenerate it, hopefully. Just so they can save the other person here who's getting weaker. That witch is getting weaker by the day. Pregnant or not, she's getting weaker. Right? She needs everybody's energy. So she's using him. See how he's carrying her? See how they both look lifeless? They both need the energy of that divine feminine, right? Divine feminine carries a very powerful energy. Very strong energy. Everybody takes her energy. Empath. Okay? And they can't get it from her anymore. They can't get it in the 5D. They can't get it from the person that she's moving towards. I mean, it's just a wrap here. It's just death. Over. And they losing it. Oh, they both been talking too. This karmic here, karmic female, karmic masculine. Okay, this masculine is the karmic to the feminine. Also, this karmic feminine is still the karmic to the feminine as well. Divine feminine. But they've been talking here. Both of these people talking, consulting, losing their mind here with the tower because they're not able to get through and their plan is not able to take fruition. Oh, they still talk. So for the cross watcher here who's watching for the person, you know, obviously that is dealing with this karmic masculine, you probably know the energy. You probably know who I'm talking about. All right? But it's dealing with your mother, cross watcher. Your mother, a Taurus, a earth sign. And the karmic masculine here is an Aquarius, an air sign. And the feminine here could be a fire sign that you're dealing with. So you could be just looking because this could be a fire sign that you're dealing with. And this is the situation. The karmic, they both talking to each other, losing their mind, right? They stand in contact. Yeah, I just found out she's going to move towards him. So what are we going to do? Because you still got to pay me. You know, we still got to take care of this baby. No shit. No shit. That's why the tower's here. What they gonna do? They're trying to figure out what they gonna do. Because, see, the Ace of Pentacles showing back up. I'm telling you, they trying to figure out how they gonna get that check, baby. How they gonna get that check? See the eyes on this person? I can't make it up. Scheming. Really? Scheming. Ha! Scheming on the goddamn Queen of Cups. What I tell you? On you, honey. These folk coming. Okay? The Queen of Chalices is here, baby. They coming. This person, I'm telling you, these people are quite interesting. Yep. Wish fulfillment, 9 of Cups. Yep. Coming in being sneaky. I'm telling you. They need energy. Look at these people, honey. They look pale and all kind of stuff. I mean, just like a purplish, greenish, kind of grayish color. Like somebody's. I'm gonna tell you this. These two people do have something. Okay, they do have some type of disease. Okay, they got it from each other here. The feminine I'm hearing, the mother. Mother's been sleeping with a lot of people. It's crazy here. Somebody's mother. Okay? But they both have something. And they got to get money for that. They got to be able to take care of that. There's a baby coming. This baby is not going to be normal. It is a crazy world right now. And karma is really hitting these people. What are they going to do? They don't have much. They're both left out. They're in the desert. I mean, it's just dry. Child, let's go and clarify this destiny card. Yo, clarify destiny here. Wow. 7 of chalices, which is the 7 of cups. Destiny, right? This is where we are. You know, this person thought that they could create all these illusions, right? They thought, okay, well, if I do this or do that, you know, I can have this, right? I can have it, right? Because their goal is to get back into somebody's house here, 4 of Wands, okay? And they're going to do it through sex. See? After they have sex, they're hoping that they have grounded something here, right? Because we have all this green down here. So they're hoping that they have grounded something, aka shot up in the thing, you know, and now you're pregnant. Yeah, this is what they're hoping for, the happy ending to take place. Because we just saw it, you know, that this person is coming back in to have sex and get you pregnant. Also, they're coming in to tell you that they had sex with somebody else and got them pregnant. Interesting dynamic. They need stability. They need a house. They need stability right now. And the only way they feel like they can get it is to be in this low vibration instead of going out getting a job. Okay, so if that entertainment world didn't work for this person, if it didn't pan out, baby, there's other stuff you got to do. This is ridiculous to come in and live off of a woman. I think not. This woman already took care of this person, just divorced. That's why, because this person was a shitbag anyway. You know how sometimes you give people chances and you're thinking it's normal to go through a marriage, you know, where, oh, well, okay, I'll do it, no problem. Okay, I'll do that, yeah. And this person isn't giving in return. They're not giving you anything back, but you keep giving to them. Kicking you out the door, baby. You got to go. You ain't really doing shit, but you're appearing to the world as if you're this great artist, right? You're appearing to the world like you got it. And you don't have a pot to piss in. You don't even have a house to stay in, but you appear to people like you do. There ain't nothing in this house. Y'all couch is outside. This person is damn near homeless right now. But driving around in a fancy car, right? Wearing fancy clothes, right? Appearing to the world, to the outside world, that you have your shit together. This person ain't got nothing. I'm telling you, both of these people, this crazy mother here, this guy here, okay, they finna be out in the cold. I'm telling you right now. One of them is already there. They can't even take care of their own child. I hear they have another child here, a daughter and a son, by 2 other women, right? Well, one other person and the person they're trying to move towards, right? The daughter they have with the person they're moving towards. Okay, now they got another one on the way and possibly another one. See what I'm saying? Like, this person is psychotic. They need help. Okay, put your wood up and stop fucking. How about you do that first? How about you use semen retention, right? This person they need to have some semen retention, right? They need to hang it up. Because they're getting a little out of control here. That's somebody that ain't thinking. Oh, Clearly they ain't thinking. Queen of Swords energy. Yeah, they pissed off. Ready to cut your head off. Ready to cut something out. Right? This person is so enraged right now with all this fire. This person has been trying to communicate to this divine feminine. See right there with the serpent on the third eye. They've been trying to communicate telepathically here to this person, but they've been cut out of it. That's why they're pissed off, because they're blocked. They've been blocked. They can't even get in. See, this feminine already knew about her karmic. She already knew the karmic was coming in outside of the divine masculine's karmic's coming, which was a whole nother beast. That was rough, right? But this karmic masculine has been trying to tap in, and they can't. They cannot. And like I said, they're trying to tap into a fire sign here. See all that fire here? Okay? This is an air sign. Standing their ground. They've been trying to stand their ground, but they keep getting blocked. Right? They tried to come in and have a little fun sex magic, but... And they've been waiting for so long to come in and have sex with this person. This person is so fucking horny, excuse my language, for this divine feminine. It's not even funny. Because look, Ace of Wands. So they were trying to send that sexual energy. Look, this person has been on hard a lot here. This person has been jacking off. Okay? This person has really been in some heavy sexual energy here with this Ace of Wands. And their main thing is to come in and get you pregnant. See the apple, how the apple is swelling here? This is their main goal here. Okay? Interesting. Oh yeah, they coming in to play the fool, baby. Oh, they coming in to play the fool. Fool card, Aries energy. Right? They coming in. They coming in to juggle you. Yeah. King of Pentacles. What did I tell you? What did I just... Man, I can't make it up, y'all. Even if I really wanted to, you know. I can't make it up. This person is coming in to appear as if they're stable. I told you this person was showing up as somebody that appeared to people like they had it. Like they had it going on. This person don't have a place to live. Barely. They might be living with different people. Living on a couch. Somebody's couch right now. Oh, yeah, it's pretty rough for this person. That's what karma gets you for trying to stop somebody from moving towards a relationship. And then you coming back to try to stop them again. Yeah, you finna really be out in the street. Both of these dumbasses. Look at this. See, this feminine, the mask is already off. Okay? I'm just saying over here, this person already know this person is evil. They already see through them. They already know they coming. They already know they coming or have tried to come to still play that game. See? And when they come back, they are wearing the mask. They dressed dapper, looking hot, looking good, whatever. However you want to put them in the category, whatever category you want to put them in, child. They just coming in suited and booted. They coming in suited and booted. Okay? And they coming in to act like they got money first. See, I've dealt with guys like that, right? I was married to one like that. It's kind of almost sound like him. No, don't come back, bitch. Please don't. Narcissist, right? Made everybody believe they had something. That they got it on their own when they didn't. They got it from that female. I'm telling you, this person cannot be trusted. All right? They show up in the fine car, the fancy car. They show up dressed nice. They take you out. They flash a little bit of money. Don't give a fuck about that. Don't flash. You don't flash. You ain't got to flash shit to me. Care about that kind of stuff. It ain't going to turn me on. That's not going to draw me in. But that's what this person is hoping. I flash a little dollars. Oh, I just did a music video with Kanye West and them too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to work with celebrities too, so now what? Tell me something else. Yeah, I've been in corporate America too. Tell me. You get what I'm saying? Like, this person is coming in to appear to be something that they're not. It starts off good, right? They're taking care of things. They doing whatever. But this person is still shady because after a while they're going to turn around and say, oh man, man, the big check from that record label didn't come in, bruh. Or, XYZ didn't come in, or this didn't come in, or that, or, I lost my job, or, just so you can have pity for them, right? Just so you can feel some kind of way for this person, right? They can't be trusted. The mask is still there, still on. And how they're going to do it, I just said it before. Queen of Wands is here to have sex with you. Fire sign here. They want you to miss an opportunity. Four of Chalices, which is the Four of Cups. They want you to miss the opportunity, right? They want to juggle you. Two of Pentacles here. The Chariot. And they coming, right? They want to come to hold you back. See, somebody's holding somebody back down here at the bottom. They're coming in to hold you back here. And to spy, and to get information, and to gossip. Page of Swords. And they've really been thinking about how they're going to do it with the Hermit here. Okay? This person cannot be trusted. Yeah, they're only coming in because, look, this person, well, let me tell you. Eight of Pentacles. Six of Wands. Destiny, right? They already know you're destined to move forward, right? We already know that. They wanted to come in and bring these illusions here. Working, right? Eight of Pentacles. Working, rebuilding, right? They want to rebuild this thing, right? They know you're destined to be somewhere else. They know what's destined for you, but they want to come in and try to rebuild, right? They want to work extremely hard to win here with that Six of Wands, right? And I'm telling you, one of the ways that they want to win, which most karmics like to win, is through sex. Through being hard all the time, right? And here's the Jack in the Box again tonight, right? There we go. Somebody wants to be at attention, wants you in attention sexually here. I'm telling you, this person is, they're looking at how they can win right now. I'm just telling you, this person is thinking about coming the emotional route. There's tears in their eyes here. Okay? They're thinking about coming in that kind of energy. You know? Like I said, this person knows what's destined for you. Hold on, y'all. Death card at the bottom again. The same death card in the Tower. I told you. This person is orchestrating a plan with that mother, that karmic mother, the one they got pregnant here. Yeah, they're still orchestrating a plan, right? But it's not going to work because something is destined to happen. So they want to alter the destiny of whatever you have going on here. They're trying to alter it, okay? Because this Aquarius knows, right? They know what's going on now. They've already known, but now they know that it's official, that you're leaving, that you're moving forward with this person. You're moving forward towards the air sign here. You're moving towards the Libra. All right? That's your other half. But this Aquarius knows that. Yep, Saturn is here. Saturn returns. This person is definitely be coming back around. They're going to be pouring out their emotions here for sure. This Aquarius is going to be, quite emotional to play that game. They know. Clarified Aquarius, I know. Knave of Chalices, which is the Page of Cups. Yeah. This person knows because they've been doing telepathic communication with the dolphin in the back. Okay? See? Yeah, they've studied, they've researched some things. They know about their ex, right? They've also lied on their ex here. This feminine, you know, the Sagittarius here, right? They've lied real, like, I mean, this person is so in their, they're so heavily in their emotions because they've lied on you. To everybody. They made you look like you were the one that was in the wrong, that you were the gold digger, that you were the one that took a house from them or took a car from them, whatever. And you're like, baby, I own my house. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? Right? And now that you're moving towards somebody that they tried to keep you away from, they're afraid that the information is going to come out. See, they talked a lot here. This person was quite childish here with this Page of Cups. See all those books? You know, they also have psychic abilities as well. All right? But this person talked a lot. Now they want to come in with this cup, right? They want to come in with this cup because now this person is trying to lock this thing down. Because there's a book over there in the other hand. They know exactly what to say. They know exactly how to do it. They're prepared. They're dressed. They're suited. This person's going to come in looking their best here. But I feel like, you see, there's a book here. If this, okay, they're walking on a book, right? They think they know what they're doing, right? But it looked like they're going to tip off the book. Like they finna just, like, go over the edge or something. Somebody finna go over the edge here. See? Like they only seconds away from tripping. Uh-oh. Give me some on this Knave of Chalices here, Spirit. Because this person is enraged, man. They're enraged here. Give me something on this Page of Chalices here. Knave of Chalices. Okay. Yep. Three of Pentacles. Which kind of fell out on top of this Capricorn I use. This person, we already know they're coming in to use you, right? We already know they're going to be in a dark place here with that Capricorn energy, devil energy. We already know that. See, what they think you don't know is that they're the ones putting you under a spell too, right? They think you don't know about that, right? But you do. Right? They already know. The feminine here knows that this person was keeping them up at night too, doing stuff at one point, posing as somebody else. All right? And they've been haven't been able to sleep, right? They've gone through their trials and tribulations. But this person is coming back in to sort of whatever energy they would send into this feminine in the 5D, they're going to do it in the 3D. Okay? But even better. I told you this person coming, they done studied, they done figured out, they done researched online. Oh, how can I get back? Okay, so how do you bust a cherry or some shit? You know, this person researching sexual stuff. You know, how can I make you squirt and all this craziness, right? Like, I'm being real about this stuff because, I mean, some of y'all probably heard these terms before or whatever, but this person is thinking of on a level of, I can get this person back through sex, not through love, not through nurturing, not through caring, but how can I bust it the right way? I'm telling you. And see how they going to have you under the spell? Because that wand is going to be in attention. Okay, this is, you see the one that's here. This person is gonna be. I'm telling you right now, this person is gonna be horny. They're gonna be in attention, child. This is some wild shit, man. I'm reading tonight again. It gets no better than this, right? No better than this. They figure y'all can work together as a team, but they coming in to use you. Trying to keep you in the same cycle, Wheel of Fortune here. The devil is showing back up again, El Diablo, right? It already showed up right here. Capricorn, I use. See what I mean? That's very interesting. Yeah, because we do have third house messages. What I tell you, see that third eye up there? Yep. Tell you that person is coming in to actually in the physical put you under the spell. In the physical realm. The spiritual realm they already tried, but they got blocked as we remember early on, right? In this particular spread. Okay? So now they're coming into 3D. See, everybody's getting blocked in the 5D. Now they're showing up in the 3D to cause discourse. Fight, you give it that 2. One hit a quitter. You like, damn. They coming in with a vengeance now, man, with this retrograde, bruh. Everybody trying to win. But see, what this person don't know, they're going to get blocked in the 3D, too, before they even get there. Watch what I tell you. This person is coming in to put you back. They're coming in to put you under the spell in the physical realm, though, child. They hoping that they can seduce you with that wand. Okay, they're, y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm telling you right now. Page of Pentacles or the Knave of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. Let's see here. Can't remember how long that is. Yeah, Page of Pentacles. Or Knave of Pentacles. This is somebody that wants you to invest, wants to start out with something, right? To draw you in, right? Because you're going to be on a wacky ride with this person. I'm telling you right now, it's going to get wacky. It's going to get wild. You're going to be in a maze. You're going to be under psychedelics. I mean, this person is coming in with everything. They want to smoke, they're going to smoke your head off, smoke a little weed with you, right? Y'all gonna be high as fuck. I'm telling you, man. Their person gonna be like, okay, they're gonna take you out. They're gonna go all the way around the world with you. They're gonna be dressed so nice, so good, but they thinking about how they can put you under the spell with that mushroom right there. Okay? And see how it's so wacky back there. They like, you're gonna be so loopy and out of your mind that you're gonna go on this road with them. See? That's a wild ride right there. I don't think I want to go on with somebody like this. But this person, roofie you drinking shit probably, and then it's a wrap. You feel me? Like, no, thank you. You can't trust this person, child. I don't know what the hell going on, but this is not it. This person deals in the dark side of things with that Page of Pentacles, right? Okay. They want to start something, right? They want to invest in something. But this person doesn't have anything there. But this Page of Pentacles, I feel like this is a person they're in lack, which we know. So they got to come in like the devil does, right? The devil is supposed to be so handsome, right? And all of that, right? Just like God's angels are beautiful, right? All of them, right? Well, the devil was an angel before it became fallen, right? So it knows how to clean up, right? To attract you to the finer things in life, right? Making things look they're so pristine, right? See how they're drawing you in? It's so pristine, it's so beautiful. But if you look closely here, where is there anything else? Do you have a place to stay? Do you have a vehicle? I mean, It looks so bare still. Even though it's things there, it still looks bare. I told you, this person's coming in lack. They don't have anything. They need you to collaborate with them. Okay? Yep. Because see, all they want to do is hold on to you with the Four of Pentacles. What you got? What you got? What you got? Oh, what you got, Queen of Pentacles? Because see, you showing up as the Queen of Pentacles. You showing up as the person that got it, that's stable. And somebody's coming in to reconcile with you, but put you under a spell in the physical. Somebody that learned the art of spell work. I told you this person been studying sex magic. With that Knave of Cups here, Knave of Chalices, which is the Page of Cups. This person has been studying sex magic. They've been studying all kind of spiritual stuff, right? But in the negative. They already been working with a high-level witch, right? So she done schooled them to the game. This woman done schooled them. I told you, they've been conversating. These two people are really into each other, believe it or not. Past life soulmates, these karmics, these two karmics, right? But they are really, this person, that woman done taught this man a lot. Okay? Interesting. I'm seeing the image of her being married. She is married too, by the way, to somebody else. A chubby guy with glasses. He's not extremely tall. He's not extremely short. He has dark hair. He has a lion on his chest. Tattooed on his chest. Interesting, right? But he knows about this. So do you see how deep that karmic trap goes, that karmic wheel? This woman has all these men under their spell here. Interesting. Yep, so this person's coming in to hold on. Let me get, before we close this story out, what's the third house messages here, Spirit? The Lovers. Gemini energy. Air energy. A lot of air energy here, right? This is, yeah, this is them thinking on that metaphysical level, right? Thinking in the negative though, right? That mirror effect, that shadow side, right? This is this person thinking about how they can get you to choose them here. They're wearing those red pants, so this person is coming in, like I said, in their root chakra. Here they are trying to draw you into the abyss, the psychedelic world, with that red jacket. Root chakra. Living in a very low vibration. Thinking so low on how they can pull somebody in just to use them. Because we saw that card I used, right? Capricorn, right? So they're trying to get you to choose them. Because they don't have a place to stay. They're kind of put out. They're kind of put out of a house or a home situation. Four of Wands. Okay, this person still look like they dressed up, but you can tell that the clothes look a little disheveled, look a little off. He's trying to keep it together, but he can't. He's losing it day by day. Yep, because he's had to walk away from something here. Eight of Cups, right? Probably the place, right? Yep, this Aquarius here. Had to walk away, star card. See, they've been trying to sprinkle their seeds. I'm getting a download right now. Okay. They don't have anything. They don't have anything. Everything you're looking at is bare in the background. Okay? They coming in to have a fling with you. Knight of Chalices, Knight of Cups. Yep. Coming in towards the Empress to get them pregnant here. I'm telling you. Yep. They know you're moving on. So they're even thinking about coming towards you in the 5D first. They still thinking about coming back to the 5D with you with this 9 of Swords, right? Then they're going to move in for the kill, 6 of Swords, right? They're going to come in, right? Thinking you don't know. Blindfold, right? What they got up their sleeve. Wow. Is this person going to make it to this feminine spirit? Are they going to make it into this feminine? Will they have a chance? They're not. Because, you know, with this Four of Wands here, they don't even have a, I mean, this person is trying to come in to live with you, right? But they can't even bring anything to the table. They won't be allowed to here. They're going to get stuck, 8 of Cups, from walking towards you, right? See, the universe is allowing you to walk away. Just, you know what I'm saying? You've already walked away. You're keeping moving, but this person is going to get stuck because they're still not healed. They're still not healed, and the divine is trying to keep this person away from this union. So they're not even going to make it. They're not even going to make it. See, they're going to get stuck. Look, Hangman. See what I'm saying? This person's going to get stuck. It's going to be a delay. They're going to get delayed. They're not going to be able to do it. See, the butterflies on their chest here, this person actually needs to heal. They need to transform. They need to come out of this mind control program in here. Okay? See, they're going to get held back here because if you look at the top right above them, see? That's the Hangman. That's actually the Hangman. You know how it's always in reverse, and then this would be them upright. See, they're coming in to appear to be upright, but they're still going to be in the reverse, like hanging is what I'm saying. Because you see they have that book in their hand. I told you they were coming in to trap somebody. There's the net back there, okay? They were trying to capture somebody here that has transformed with the butterflies, right? It's been trying to capture you, but you can't be caught, okay? You can't be caught because you're awakened. There's the crow up here. There's the crow. You already know what's going on. You already know, so your energy is no longer with that person anyway, right? No longer with that person. And this person had that book in their hand. They got that book, child. I told you they've been researching shit. They're going to get stopped, right? As soon as, you know, this person was in Hangman gathering the information right here at the top, right? Okay? But they didn't know that somebody was communicating to the feminine. The feminine had already left the building. She been left. Look, this person is going to try to come back into your crown chakra, right? They're coming back into the 5D, this karmic. But they're not going to be able to get through. Okay? They're not going to be able to get through. They're not even going to be able to come to you in the 3D. But see, this is the plan that they have all concocted, but they're going to get stopped in their tracks. See, this person was appearing to be upright, right? But why are they still trapped? Why are they being held back? Why is there a delay if you're upright? See? It's because you were coming in to do some dirt to somebody and God said, no, that's over. They've been stopped. So this person ain't even going to have a chance. You know, they may still tap in. You may feel the energy. I'm just going to say you may feel the energy a little bit, the crown opening. Because that's them already manifesting this. They've already manifested it in the 5D. So it may come in, but it may not break all the way through. You still may feel some of the energies, but you just keep going, right? Because they have to integrate in the 5D first, and it trickles down to the 3D. Just like we talked about in the first story, how the masculine finally made contact with the feminine, all right? Because they was on the same frequency, right? So everything has started in the 5D with them, and now it's coming in 3D because they've already made that contact. So now this masculine is going to reach out to the feminine because they reached out to the feminine in 5D first, right? They made that contact. The feminine just came back in and you know, received the message, right? Like, what's up? What's going on? Right? So this person is still thinking they have that chance to take that risk, right? They're going to be stuck from taking that risk, right? Because they're the ones that was coming in playing this game as well. Okay? They were wearing the mask too. They were trying to keep this feminine, you know, locked in. But they being the fool, right? They've been the fool because the tower is here. It's over. See what I'm saying? The destruction is over down here. So they can't do anything. See what I'm saying? This person is, they like, oh yeah, I'm coming. They ready too. They ready. They got their, they got their outfit picked out. They got their hair fixed a certain kind of way. You know what I'm saying? They got their beard or whatever. They don't have a beard, whatever. This person coming in, clean cut, like they, you know what I'm saying, had everything planned. But this person living the couch life. Isn't that something? But you coming in a Bentley. You coming to me in a Bentley, but you living the couch life. Look like you're on the street, but you coming to me in a Bentley and some Gucci sandals, some Gucci slippers. And I mean, what the? You might well sell the Gucci, baby, and get you some money, because, honey, what is this, right? Interesting, right? Coming in to juggle you. Yep. Yep. Interesting. Wow, y'all. So that was the second story. That was the second story, peeps. We're going into the third story. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. If you're just tuning in, or if you've been here with me, I'm just shouting you guys out. We're getting ready to go into the third story for tonight. Okay, this was story number 2. All right. So we're going to take a brief intermission. All right. I'm going to clear these cards out in just a second. But what do you guys think about this spread? What y'all feeling? Because this was a very intricate spread too. This was a very intricate spread. Just beware. Just beware. I know that's right. I know that's right, Candace. Thank you, Diane. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wasn't expecting this spread to be, this deep, but it got deep though. They always do though. Hi, Fat Cat. How are you? Trying to speak to everybody. Y'all ready for this third story? This last story that we're going to get into? We are going to get into it. Because I feel like this is going to be another deep situation here. Let's see where it takes us. I see 33 people here, so that is a good number, master number, right? Lessons been learned, something's been taught, right? Some of y'all have already mastered some things. See 34 people here. 7. Okay, guys. Let's get ready. Welcome to your late night vibe session. If you're just tuning in for Trilogy Thursdays, we're going to keep it moving. Okay, y'all. All right. And we're back. Okay, y'all. So we're back for third story, right? Wow, let's see where this is going, right? And I want to thank you guys too for your likes, subscribes, your comments. All right, any donations that you've given, thank you. I appreciate you guys. I even just appreciate you guys being here with me for this late night session. Where you get a lot of detailed information on in these sessions, the late nights. You know, I do my uploads. I haven't done upload in about a week now, like actual uploads. I've been just doing live streams. So you're catching me for the first time, you know, just coming through, do something a little different with the collective, you know, have one-on-one with y'all. Okay. And we go into further detail in these readings. You know, mostly all of my readings, y'all know I go into detail. But, you know, the late nights, it goes even deeper. Okay? So, Spirit, what do we have for this third story for our trilogy here? Thursday trilogy. Part of fortune. Increase. Maybe somebody's trying to gain financially here. Maybe somebody is going to gain financially, right? We don't know if it's in the negative or if it's positive yet, right? Water element sensing. Okay. Cancer, I feel. Saturn, truth. Taurus, I have. Okay. We also have air element communicating. Hmm. 10th house, the world card. So, I don't know. It could be an Aquarius here that could be trying to communicate to an, I mean, not Aquarius, Taurus trying to communicate to an earth sign here. Or, I'm sorry, an air sign. Could be a water sign here. Could be a Cancer. Or it could be somebody in their feelings. Because, you know. Got water here. Okay. Well, let's see where it goes, right? Let's see what Spirit has to say. Okay, at the bottom of the deck, we have first house, the body. That's 25. That's the divine. That's the angels. That's the higher realms here. Okay. Ooh. All right, let's see. Let's see. So I can shuffle these cards, making sure they're not in reverse when I do it. Okay. All right. So let's see where it takes us, y'all. Let's see. All right, Spirit. So what do we have here for part of fortune here? Increase. Five of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles here. Okay. Interesting here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Um. Okay. Well, here's the thing here. Part of fortune increase. We have a 45 here, which equals out to a 9. I think we mentioned in the first story 45 or 54 or something. We said, you know, we talked about the 9 ending. Something is ending for somebody here financially. Okay? They're being left out. 5 of Pentacles, right? All right? They're also in lack. Okay? They may be losing a vehicle here. They may be losing their vehicle or have lost their vehicle. Okay? Back here in the back. They may also be losing their home or stability of some sort, okay? And see, this is a sibling, I believe, dynamic again. I really do. It might be a part of part 1, the first story, right? Because these stories can all be from the same energy, right? They could just be going from one stage to the next, right? Could be 2 stories that connect, 3 stories, or 1. You know, I'm just saying. But there are 2 people here, okay? One of these people operates in a very low vibration, obviously here. Their charm or their pendant is floating. Okay? See how that's floating? Okay, this is the one that does spell work, okay? This is the sibling that does it in the negative. The other one, well, they're awakened over here with the green hat. They're connected to source. They're connected to their heart chakra. Okay? And they were sticking close to this person because this person had them under a spell. Okay? All right? But you see their backs are turned to each other, right? These 2 people are at odds. So whoever, you know, you're dealing with, you're at odds with somebody, or somebody that you know is at odds with somebody. Interesting. So something went down in a vehicle at some point, though. Something went down in this vehicle back here. Okay? 2 of you, right? Siblings. One operates in the dark. The other one is in the light. It's transformed. Somebody wants you to go back to that vehicle with them. Do what y'all used to do, honey. Take it how it resonates, right? They sent like the bat signal to you, so to speak here, because I'm just keeping it real. Y'all know how Batman, you know, you see the symbol, right? You know he's coming, right? Well, here it is here. There it is right there. Yep. See, somebody here, somebody that you were dealing with, could be family for, you know, for some of you, right? Sibling. For others, it could have been somebody you dated, right? But this person sent out a distress call. Telepathically. See, I'm just collecting the energy right now. They sent a distress call to you telepathically here. Okay? One of you is the air sign here. One of you is the earth sign, right? Between these 2 people. So there's an earth sign and an air sign here. Okay? But this earth sign sent you a distress call, right? They sent you a telepathic message, right? Because they want you to come back to the car, smoke a little some, fuck a little some. I'm just keeping it real. Just telling you how it's coming to me. Right? Like old times, right? This person was sending you telepathic messages the whole time, right? Mm-hmm. You stopped receiving the messages. You blocked them. That's why y'all backs are turned. Okay? Because this person was coming in with sexual energy, right? They were the ones sending you dark attacks. They were the one doing everything here because they don't have anything. They've always been in lack. They always come to you asking you, hey man, can I borrow the car? Hey man, can you buy me a car? Right? Hey, bruh, let's do it in your car, my car, right? Whatever it was, whatever the situation was, there was a lot that went down in this vehicle. There was a lot that went down in this vehicle. So you were sending out, this person was sending out some sort of distress call, this sibling, this brother here to another brother. Yeah. Yep. To come back around to that vehicle, right? To do what y'all used to do in the past. See, this person wanted to bring you back into a lower vibration again. Okay? They wanted to take you back to the past here. Because this person needs to feast, obviously, off that energy again. And you're not giving it to them. You're turning your back and you're moving on. Okay? You have moved on. And this person was still operating in a negative space, right? This person knows they're going to be in lack. They know they're going to lose their vehicle or a home situation. They know this. Okay, they know they're going to have to clothesline their clothes or whatever because these clothes are on a clothesline outside. I'm just saying, this is just symbolizing to me that somebody is not going to have a place to wash their clothes. You know, they're not going to have a place to really lay their head. You know what I'm saying? So, this person is in lack right now. So, they need that increase, right? Part of fortune, increase, right? They need it, right? Yeah, because y'all were lovers. They want to go back to this lovers energy, right? This is where they want to go. Okay? Because they was rising up, riding high before when they had you. Or when they had you, yeah, they was going. But see, they was still operating in a very low vibration with them red pants on. I'm telling you, that root chakra. Yep. Yep, this person was trying to draw you back in with a spell, doing a ritual on you. 3 of Cups. This is somebody doing a ritual. Eyes are white, roll back in their head. Okay, this person is damn near what, levitating? This person had this person was possessed. Okay, highly possessed, honey. And they were trying to bring you back into that world of incest or a world of just sex. Just simply somebody wanting to just have sex. Just to feed that energy again, right? But you don't want that anymore. You don't want to deal with that. Yep. I can't make it up. The 3 of Cups here, and then the Magician is here. Here we go. Okay? This is somebody that went back into that energy, sent that distress call. Batman. Okay? Sent that signal out. I need you to come back to me. I need you. I need you. I'm losing everything. I'm losing it. But you had already walked away here. Look, 8 of Cups. You had already walked away. Right? You already made a beeline to the door. Right? Air sign. Okay? You made a beeline to the door, baby. Okay? Look, you definitely made a beeline. This is the Moon card. Right? Look, there were some things that were hidden from you, right? There were things that were hidden. But things started to become revealed to you by the person you want to move towards, right? Here they are down here. You received some sort of message from this person. Okay? And I want to show you the back. It's back. It's back. Oh, it's back all right. Right here in the middle. In between you and this feminine energy here. This is you, the Moon. See, you were already connecting to source, right? You was already going within. You was already there. You was trying to connect to this person down here, but then interference came, right? Somebody came through to stop the communication, right? AKA Batman, right? Right here. See, the pentagram is right there above the bat wings. I'm telling you, this person was sending you dark energy. Somebody was doing witchcraft on you. Your brother, right? See what I'm saying? But you were already aware of it. Your intuition was at an all-time high. Because you see how this moon is rising above everything. I mean, we know the moon sits up high, but just follow me here. It is up. It is just, see how these people look like they're so close to the moon? Because this person was so close to communicating to this feminine energy. They were almost there. They were almost there, and then boom, the bat showed up. Bat came in to intervene. Blew up the spot. Blew up the spot. This person's been tired. They've been trying to go into telepathic communication with this feminine energy because they had to see if they were talking to the right person, I feel. Because this person kept coming in posing as this person. So that's why they were confused. That's why they had been up for days, weeks, months, maybe even years trying to connect to this person again, right? But it was intercepted every time. And this time, because this person had risen above and their intuition is way up high, this person saw something this time. I told you, this person is woke, right? They're awakened. So with them already being connected to source and finally awakening, they knew who it was. They knew it wasn't this person down here. It was the bat. It was the brother. It was the shapeshifter. Yeah. That person came in, hidden, had some hidden things. Things were hidden from you. Your intuition kicked in. A lot of stuff, a lot of times at night here with this moon card, you were trying to communicate with this feminine, but you could never get through. You could never, and you start noticing when you did get through, it was real silly. It was, you know, everything felt different, felt wacky. It was getting more wacky, like the conversation, I feel. Because it wasn't really that person. See, they didn't have enough information about this person or how this person acts. You see what I'm saying? They only had limited information. So whenever you would talk to this person, right, this bat, okay, but you thought it was this female, the conversation would get very fickle, right? It wasn't like, because this person didn't have enough information about them until recently. They went back and got more information, right? They went and spied on them, right? And then they tried to come back in to give you all this new information about them so they could act like they were them. So you would be convinced that it was them. Okay? That makes sense. So that was your interference here. This was your interference. This is you figuring it out. This is you connecting the dots. You realized the whole time, and there were other people here that kept coming in and interfering too today or yesterday. There were some people that came in and interfered here. There are more bats here. So you had other third-party energies that came in with the same, and you found out that they were all, or you found out who they were. They were all connected, but you found out who they were, though. Okay, that makes sense. You found out who they were. In conjunction, in, you know, with everything else going on. And then just knowing that the whole time you was trying to communicate to this feminine. Yeah, there's a lot of bats here. Yeah. Yeah. That this person, all these people were intervening the whole time. Interesting. The illusion was there. Okay, these people created an illusion. Yep. They were the ones in your head here, Eight of Swords. Okay, they were the ones in your head. They were the ones pulling you left and right, right? They were the ones bringing you these small offers in the 5D. You thought it was that feminine energy that you're thinking about, right? You thought it was her, but it was them. Okay? It was them bringing you false hope. Fake friend type energy here. Okay? Fake people. Right? Yep. So you figured out who it was that was communicating to you. And it was this person who's in lack, the brother. Right? wanted you to go back into that old energy again, right? So we're gonna hop into here. We're gonna jump to water element sensing here, okay? Because we kind of get the gist of what's going on here now, okay? What happened was also too with that moon card, as this bat, right, was trying to block this feminine and this masculine, or whatever, this masculine was getting their feminine energy, okay? They were starting to feel, and they were starting to open up their heart. They were ready to express something here. They had something they had to tell this person, right? The interference was trying to get blocked. It was coming in. It was glitching, whatever, right? But this ball that she's holding, well, actually it's coming out of both of her hands, each ball, right? It's rising up. The contact was made. That's what I'm trying to say. As that ball down here in both hands is rising, the contact got through. It pushed through. So they were able to communicate. So this masculine and this feminine, divine masculine, divine feminine, were able to communicate here. Okay? They made the connection. Because this person was up all night hoping that they could make this connection with the feminine, but the feminine was still being blocked by the karmic in the 5D. Okay? All right? But since the masculine was breaking free, right? The spell was wearing off. So that means that the feminine wasn't feeling the effects of the spell work anymore, if that makes sense. Because he was waking up, right? So that was like, it was almost like it was reversing the spell, right? Returning it back to sender. And so with him already fully awakened and just going through this minor glitch or test here, the feminine, okay, was now able to feel the masculine's energy again, right? And to know the difference, because this feminine, you see, she has two balls in her hand, okay? One of them is up higher than the other one, okay? Reason being because she was kind of skeptical about, is this really him I'm talking to, or is it the karmic? Because it's, you remember I told you, these two people are connected, right? They were dealing with the same energy. So those energies were trying to keep them apart. So she knows that, she knew that, she already knew it. So this is what took her so long, masculine, if you're watching, this is what took her so long to come back and communicate to you, because she didn't think it was you. She thought it was them again. So that's why you couldn't get through either, because she basically was like, she couldn't get through to you. So she just left it alone, because she realized as she was getting through to you, she kept talking to the wrong people in the 5D, 5 dimension, right? Okay? So that kind of makes a lot of sense. Hold on one second, y'all. So that makes a lot of sense. So that's why I can tell when I said, okay, you look tired, you look worn out here, like you haven't slept in a long time, or you don't get enough sleep. It's because you were waiting for her to come back to you in the 5D. That's really sweet, though. That is really sweet, right? But she didn't know if it was, every time she got communication, most of the time it was coming from the karmics. It wasn't even coming from you. So she never received your messages anymore. She kept receiving messages from the karmic. That's why she gave up and said, okay, I'm done. I can't. Because that means that those karmics would have still been taking her energy. Do you get what I'm saying? And hell, you wouldn't even be this close to union, right? If the feminine was still listening to the karmics. Do you see what I'm saying? The feminine had to pull back the energy, right? So that it could be released on her end, you know, all that crazy stuff that was going on. All right? So that's why she finally made the contact with you. It took a long time. Remember, masculine, it took you a long time to even recognize the feminine. Well, hey, you got to give her, you know, a break on that one, because she went through hell and back. We know as the divine feminine is what we went through, but she went through hell and back, trying to save your behind, but thought she was talking to the, you get what I'm saying? So, and the feminine was always there, no matter, whenever you talked to them, they were always there, always. Okay, so they were there. It's just that you were under control, right? You couldn't do anything. They was under control as well. So it was like, you know, everybody was at odds. Not understanding the situation, not understanding what's going on, right? So every time she tried to communicate, it was a bust because it wasn't you. So she had to pull back. So when you came through, finally, again, she was able to feel you, right? She was able to feel you because you had healed. Because you needed to heal so that she could feel you. And because you had and you were still manifesting her, she was still there. She never left. But she had to make sure that this time around, she was really talking to you and she got the word. She got the word from the Most High. I'm telling you, the Most High confirmed it, rising above, right? She did ask. That's why that one ball is so close to you, because she trusted God. You see what I'm saying? But she had to. She couldn't. I'm telling you, this person has been dealing with a lot. She's been dealing with a lot here. This fire sign. Okay? She didn't know. She just thought it was, okay, another game again. I don't want to play this game with him. I don't, you know? Very emotional. Okay? But when you got the call, when you got the response back this time, that changed everything. That closed out the cycle. Because you knew the real from the fake. You knew, okay, that's my divine feminine this time. It's not the bat. It's not the bat. It's not the interference, right? It's not the shapeshifter, right? Yeah. Interesting, right? That's an interesting breakdown right there. Let's see what else we got here. Clarify water element sensing. Water element sensing. Okay, so they're giving me a lot of cards out right now. Hold on. Okay, thank you. See, they dropped that one right there. Page of Wands or the Knave of Wands. Okay, yeah. So with that water element sensing, this sibling, the brother, was sending messages, right? Sexual messages, right? Through songs, right? Through images. All right? Conversation, whatever, right? You found out. The thing is, this person is emotional about it, okay? This person is very emotional about it because they tried to send a distress call to you. They needed to have sex with you like y'all did when y'all was younger, you know, or kids, or how y'all used to play, or they want to go back to a childlike state. They want to have sex. The wand is up, okay? Playing this music in the 5D, sending you all kind of songs, all kind of conversations, all kind of images, all kind of energies, feelings. We talked about that twitching of the genitals and all of that, like, you know, sending you energies that make you think about sex and gets you hard, right? That this is what this person was doing. Okay? And they were in hermit doing this. They were by themselves. Nobody was around. This person was playing around with themselves, sending images. Okay? They were doing all kind of stuff in their feelings because they can't have sex with you anymore. This person could be younger than you too. Just, you know, just a little bit younger. Yep, they want their partnership to still happen. 2 of Cups. Right? Yep. And like I said, they were in hermit because here's the hermit card here. See? This was the person sending you sexual images, messages, conversation. This was them. Right? The whole time they up here communicating back and forth to you, posing as somebody else. Or trying to, but the interference got blocked. Because the feminine finally said, all right, I'm going to trust God on this one. I'm going to make sure it's the masculine before I, you know, the numbers came, right? The synchronicities, certain things showed up to confirm that it was them coming to talk to you. They were getting ready to come and talk to you in the 5D, right? They needed your help, right? They've been needed your help, right? But they was in and out of a spell, right? Now this person came to intervene, right? They figured it out, right? They figured it out, right? You figured it out. But they thought they had you. Right? Interesting. That Hermit there. Yeah, this person was really going within, making you believe it was them the whole time when it wasn't. Temperance. Yeah, they were keeping the balance here. This person was doing alchemy. See, I just said they were making you think they weren't doing it, right? Well, because with the Temperance card, this doesn't have to be about balance and patience and time. This is about alchemy too. 5D, 3D. This person was working both realms. So while you sitting there in the house, just whatever, this person is still in your head. And they're just having a conversation with you. What's up, bro? Ready to blaze it up? Yeah. Okay, cool. Ready to hit the strip club? Yeah, bro. But they still in your head like, fuck me good. Do this to me, bro. I want to see you naked. You know, it's like there was a lot of weird stuff going on, I want to say, right? This is how this person would show up to you. But see, they were smart about it. See, nobody's out here in this desert, right? Because see, like I said, they were solo dolo, right? Made you believe that, hey, nobody else is involved. You know, I mean, this person, I want to say that this person was pulling out all the stops. Do you understand what I'm saying? Alchemy. That's why you didn't know. So let's say you went to go have sex with your feminine, right? The whole time you're hearing music, right? The whole time you're hearing songs, right? The whole time you're hearing all this stuff going on, right? But you're with the person and you're trying to understand, well, why am I hearing this if I'm with them right now? It didn't click, right? Because both of y'all was hearing all kind of stuff in y'all head when y'all would come together, right? All of y'all, right? Both of y'all, right? And you couldn't understand what was going on, right? Because that was that interference. See, the person was just sitting there chilling, thinking, oh, well, they don't know. Well, they don't know what's going on. They don't know it's me. Whole time they putting you in your feelings. King of chalices, King of cups. The whole time. The devil, El Diablo. Right? Showing up again. It was that person the whole time. It was that person doing sex magic. Okay? Right? It's that person doing sex magic, right? Devil energy. Interesting. This person played it so cool with you. I'm talking about they played it cool. Okay? They played it real cool. You had no clue, and this is why I feel like the energy at some point was really hurtful to you, because you would be with this person all the time. Y'all shared a lot of deep things in this car. I'm just saying. Y'all had a lot of trips together. Y'all did a lot of road trips, traveled a lot, hung out a lot. This person went with you everywhere. Almost. They were like a leech as well. You know, this was the person, this is a person that knew all about this. There's somebody you're going towards here, right? This person knew all about them, right? Because you talked about them all the time to them. This person is the mole again. Another mole showing up. This is the person that spilled the beans to everybody. Remember I showed you on that moon card that there was other bats out there? Other people involved? Yeah. That's why. You know, all those other people, there were other people that wanted this person to be the mole, to be the spy, right? Yeah. So this is why he stayed so close to you all the time. That's why you guys are so close but yet apart. And this is why I feel like it was hard for you to release him. Okay? See, y'all still close, but your backs are turned, right? There was a level still there that you felt comfortable with, right? You still felt some sort of comfort zone with this person. Okay? But this person, from the time you met the person you want to go towards, the time you met them, this person was already, I'm seeing images now, but was already stopping the situation. They were stopping you, red-handed. This feminine energy may have stopped by to visit at one point. You didn't know this. Or you knew that they were coming, but you never saw them. This is what Spirit's showing me. You never saw them. They came by to see you. Or they came by to see the mother. It was something they did with the mother here. Maybe she made things. I'm seeing baskets or something like that. Maybe gift baskets. Okay? She came by to get one from her. The brother was there. It was the brother and the mother. But you weren't around, but you were there. How come you didn't come down and talk to this feminine? I'm just seeing images of different things going around in the house here. Or going on in the house. Where were you? Car was there. Seeing a black car, black vehicle in a driveway. A house you're no longer in now, by the way. Y'all moved to another house. But this feminine showed up to get a basket and she never saw you. See, they never told you that she came by either. They had you sedated that day. They had you under mind control drugs, some type of drug. They had drugged you up, put something in your food. They also cooked for this feminine. Put something in her food too. Let me tell you something. This brother is not to be trusted. My suggestion is to get the hell up out of Dodge, homie. Because see, this person been stopping your shine from the very beginning. This Taurus. They've been stopping your shine. That girl came by, got a basket, was looking, asking for you, and you were nowhere to be found. She thought you ghosted her. Because you knew she was coming to get the basket, but you never saw her. You never saw her. She was there. They cooked for her. They made the stuff, you know. The brother was overseeing everything. Interesting, right? That image, that whole story came to me from the past. Wow. Latin family, Latino, Spanish speaking. The woman of your dreams was there and they intercepted. They was still dropping spells on her through that food. And yours too. Oh, he's asleep. Oh, how's he doing? Oh, he's asleep. I'm hearing he's asleep. He here, but I'll let him know you asked about him. Wow. Did you get the memo? Now, that was a message for somebody, baby. I'm telling you right now. Somebody was intervening. That brother was intervening the whole time. And you kind of looked up to this person in some kind of way or had some kind of love for them, right? Because y'all had this, it was an incest situation going on. So it was just lust, right? Somebody using you for money, right? But to know that this brother from the very beginning was trying to keep you from this person and still is now, and now it's coming out that they were the ones in the 5D sending all this bull crap, posing as somebody else, trying to get you to come back to them, just so you can't go somewhere and give stability to somebody else. They need it because they're in the 5 of Pentacles here. Interesting, right? Wow. Damn, I'm speechless. Interesting. That was a heavy download right there. Remembering, right? Clarify Cancer, I feel. Clarify Cancer, I feel. Well, they got a lot of cards coming out on these other cards. I don't know what this is. Woo. That's going to be something crazy down here. Cancer. I feel. The Lovers. See, this person is definitely in their feelings, like I said, right? They still want that lover's connection, right? They still want their lover. They still want you to choose them. Okay? Yep, because see, right now, this person, they got to find a job. Eight of Pentacles here. They got to find work. They got to find somewhere to work, you know? So, right now, and I don't know if this person got caught up with the law or something. I feel like they got caught up with the law in some kind of way here too. You know? So they're not able to work maybe. Or they got to find another job. Okay? Their goal is to win. Six of Wands, right? Their goal is to win here with that Six of Wands. And the way they feel like they can do it, the Jack in the Box, right? Show up at attention, right? We see that here with the Page of Wands. The only way they could win, right, is if they became your counterpart here, Queen of Cups. Okay, this is how they figured they could win here, right? Showing up as that feminine energy, right, through magic. Here's the Magician. Pulling out all the stops, right? Pulling out all the stops, right, with the Magician card. Yep. Yep. Hold on. Yep, rituals. Three of Cups, spell work. We also have the Moon card, creating that illusion, right? Doing things in secret here. This was hidden from you with the Moon card. All of this was hidden, right? To test your faith, right? To go through this trials and tribulations, right? For a reason, right? Made you stronger though, right? But this is somebody that still wants to come back and wants you to choose them, and they thought that you were going to do it, right? They thought that you were going to connect with them in the 5D again and give them that sexual energy, right? Once you gave them the sexual energy in the 5D and the 3D, they come in and manifest. It's already been manifested in the 5D. So when they come into 3D, they're coming in to, you know, because it's already manifested, right? So now they're coming in to actually do it. Like actually for it to take off, right? So now they're feeling you in the physical realm versus the spiritual realm. They already got that energy, right? Because it can feel very real too, right? But the more powerful they get, trust me, right? Feels like they're really there having sex with you, right? But that's because they're gaining more energy off of you, that energy vampire type situation. So when they come into 3D, they can control you more, okay? So that's what this person was hoping. Even when we did the second story, that particular Aquarius was coming back with that energy into 3D, right? They had tried to come back into 5D, but it didn't work. But they felt like they had enough power to make it happen this time because they knew more magic, right? They knew more spells, right? They knew how to get it going. Okay? If that makes sense. So that's them, you know, thinking about how they can get back in to try to gain something financially here. All right? So let's see what we have here. We have the, okay, Saturn, Truth. Okay, so Saturn, Truth, right? Cards fell out on this one here. See, the Seven of Chalices, Seven of Cups, this is where the illusions were. All right, this was all an illusion. This was all to confuse you, right? And that's what they wanted to do, right? But you found out the truth, though. So you saw them for who they were. And this is where you are viewing them now, right? Now you see that it was really them the whole time. The whole time. You've been trying to connect so many times to the feminine here. Okay, there's so many cups out here. You've tried to connect so many times here. Okay? But like I said, it was intercepted. And you tried one last time. You said, I'm going to give it one last time. There's one cup here close to your hand. And you're like, okay, I'm going to give it one last try. I'm going to try my best to connect again. I'm going to try my best, right? Well, you made the connection because you can see that cup in the water. Okay? You guys mirrored each other. You both were wanting to talk to each other, right? Okay? And you realized that there's like the skeleton, like the arm of the skeleton is reaching close to the cup. See? Interesting, right? It's so close to that cup, right? Reason being here, okay, is because they thought they could stop it again, right? They thought they could stop you from feeling anything for this feminine, right? They thought they could stop the feminine from feeling anything for you, right? They thought they could stop the communication from happening, right? Right? Interesting, right? Yep. The truth came out. The illusion, the jig, it was up. Everything was up. Everything. Let me see what these other cards were saying here. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see. That's the water element. Let me clarify this other card because it was sticking underneath the other one here. Let's clarify Taurus. I have, please. Clarify Taurus here. I have. Oh, okay. That's going on that. Hold on, y'all, because a lot of cards just, they didn't even clarify the other card I was asking for yet, but they clarified that Saturn Truth card again. So we have the Nine of Swords that came out. See, this person was keeping you up all night, right? They've been up all night trying to communicate, and they may try again, okay? They may be up tonight, or they are doing it right now, okay? All right, see, this person is up. That Nine of Swords, trying to communicate to you again, praying that it'll take fruition this time, praying they can bind you to them again with that red cord around their wrist here. They're trying to come back in and bind you to them so you can't leave again, so that you won't be able to talk to somebody again with all those swords down. But also, the swords are all facing down here as well because you're not able to connect. They're not able to connect to you anymore in the 5D, okay? They're not able to connect to you anymore in the 5D, that's why. And that's why they're praying that they'll be able to get through this time, right? Okay? Yep, they're really going to try to get in your head. This person is not sleeping. Eight of Swords. Okay, this person is basically in a very dark place. Okay? This person has entity attachments, which is why they're levitating here. Okay? They're being possessed by something because that entity is taking over their body because the entity needs to feast. So it's not leaving, but that's their problem, right? They have to deal with their own demons, but they keep sending them to you, right? See, this person can't get out of their head. They can't get out of their head right now. They are in their head sending you messages. They are constantly sending you messages, but they're getting returned, okay? They're getting blocked. Now, like I said, you may be at that place where you're still picking up on the energy of this person. You could be, or you could be actually out of it now. And they are truly blocked. Okay? But this is somebody that is, right now, they are really working their wheels trying to get you. Okay? They need that stability, honey. 10 of Pentacles, right? Okay? And see, the problem is that they didn't know you would see them or catch them doing the spell work. See, there's a bunny behind you. See, that's you back there. Okay, you found out. Okay, You found out the truth here. All right, that's why it falls on this card, right? Saturn truth, right? Okay, it was meant to happen this way, but you found out. All right, and that's a wrap, right? Because this person was trying to keep stability in a home situation, right? Trying to, you know, come up off of you, right? Trying to have all of this inheritance money, right? Whatever they wanted, they were still trying to get it from you. Heartbroken, Three of Swords, right? Because they tried to make the connection again. In the 5D, they still keep trying, but they're not getting anywhere. They're not getting any luck, right? Judgment. They're having a huge wake-up call here. They're having a huge wake-up call. Okay? Because they know, okay, that you've made a decision, or you're making a decision, or you have made a decision to go in this direction. You've made a plan, right? To go in a different direction here with the Two of Wands. Yep. There's two people here, right? Well, three. I'll show you. Interesting. This is this person, right? Or this is you, right? Right? You're trying to make this decision, right? You were looking back to the brother, right? You were calling back out to the brother, or the brother, you know, in a sense, right? You were looking back to them, right? But your shadow, I want to say, your shadow is facing the way you're supposed to be going. Like you're going in this direction, but you're still looking back. But your shadow is here. So you've already made the decision, right? You've already made the decision. Not only that, there's a skeleton over here. There's a skeleton there. All right? That is that other person who's losing energy, losing vitality. All right? They're losing it all, right? They're shedding a lot, right? Okay? Because they want you to go in the direction they want you to go in. See? See all those white arrows up there? Right? But over here, where you're headed, there is a girl here with the same balloon. This is your counterpart. See, she's already enjoying life, right? Doing her thing. She's chilling. You know, she still haven't forgot about you. She know you taking a long time, though, because look how far you guys are from each other. She knows you're coming, right? She does know you're coming now. I'm telling you that. Like you're about to head towards her, right? But she's still living life. She's still doing her thing. She's not really worried, because at the end of the day, she's like, well, if you're going to come, come. If you're not, well, oh, well, I got to keep going. And you're trying to catch up to her now. Both of y'all have the same balloon, but you still keep looking back. You still keep looking back, right? Reason being, because that brother keeps summoning you. That Batman signal, right? That person keeps summoning. I can't even say the word, but you get what I'm saying. They keep calling you in. Right? But the decision has ultimately been made, though. I see that. Okay? It's been made. But this person is still trying to put you in a place to be indecisive. And they were hoping that you could continue to be indecisive. Okay? So this is somebody here that I want to say is not giving up. All right? They're not. And I don't even see where this person is. Like I said, this person is going to be in lack. I do see the karma here, but yeah, this person. But like I said, right now, if you start to feel those energies are coming in, just know it's this person. Okay, just know it's this person, because hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find my lighter here. Just know it's them. All right. And to just keep it moving. It's just like a heads up, right? Just to kind of prepare you. Let's see what else here, y'all. Two of Wands. So, hold on, y'all. Make sure I have my cards in order here. Yeah. Yeah, this person is in some heavy sexual energy, right? Queen of Wands. Let's clarify. I have Taurus. Thank you. Okay, so, yeah. This Taurus is like really in their emotions here right now. Because these cards came out like, you know, facing in this present energy position. This is how I read the energy. But this King of Chalices is in their emotions because they've been researching, studying. They have been in very hard here, by the way, because that wand is behind them. So they're still thinking in a very sexual energy right now, still trying to figure out a way to draw you in. Okay? All right? They're in a very dark place. Devil energy here. El Diablo. Diablo shows up, right? Yet again, with that same similar energy here, right? The devil is here. This person is still doing sex magic on you because they got to have what they want, right? Let's see. Hold on. See? This is the Taurus you're dealing with, right? I gotta have. Right? This is where they are right now. Okay? So if you're feeling that energy coming through, it's them. All right? Just reverse it, ignore it, and move on. Because this is where they are right now. In the Nine of Swords, in the Eight of Swords, totally in their head, right? Yep. They're in Hangman. See, sending you messages. This person is just sitting there, delaying, not doing nothing. All they're doing is they have their shirt off. I believe that this person likes to keep their shirt off. You do too, but this person loves to be in that sexual energy. Either you or the other person likes your shirt off, right? And they're not letting go, right? They're trying not to because they need money. Four of Pentacles, right? And this is them coming. They are coming. So just be aware of that for that last round. But when they come in, you're going to be gone. You're going to be leaving, right? But they're still going to be holding on. I still see that in the cards, that they're still going to keep forcing the issue, right? Because you're going towards your soulmate now. Two of Cups is here. See? The Caduceus is here. Behind you, you've healed. You've gone through your awakening, right? Right? This is you finding the one now. And she's helped guide you, right? You've made contact with her. See, whenever you make that contact, see how you're looking at those flowers that she's throwing up, right? She's just like, they're floating upwards. You guys both have each other's attention now, right? And that's all you've been thinking about in Hermit, right? And that's all this person's been thinking about, right? Because they know your eye is on this person. They know you're in love with this person. Okay? This is Virgo energy here. This person has been really, really, really secluded here, trying to draw you back in. Hoping that y'all can move to calmer waters, and hoping that you won't find out it's them right here in the middle with the blindfold on. Oh yeah, they're hoping, right? That you don't know it's them taking the risk, right? Or being the fool here, right? Interesting, right? So this person is still in that energy. Water. I mean, air element, communicating, right? Communication. Yep. King of Swords. Five of Chalices, which is the Five of Cups here. Six of Chalices, which is the Six of Cups. Eight of Wands. Ace of Pentacles. Four of Wands. Knave of Swords, which is the Page of Swords, right? So what we have here with the communication, right? that was coming to you, right? All this communication was, somebody had mental clarity about something, right? They were trying to think very logical about the situation, right? They tried to rush in and pull out all the stops, but you see all these instruments have fallen. Everything is falling out. Everything is a disaster at this moment. Okay? Right? Everything is a disaster. Somebody's back here, right? Over here, right? So this is I'm telling you, this person you're dealing with, right? Is upset, they're angry. They've tried everything here to communicate with you. And now they're gonna meet you in the 3D now. Okay, so y'all gonna have it out. I'm hearing another fight might happen between you two, but this is gonna be the last one. Right? It's gonna be over, right? But this person is coming because they've been crying. I'm telling you, 5 of Cups, they've been sad over the situation. They haven't been able to sleep or do anything because they're losing what they've had for so long here with this tree. Things that have been rooted, things that were growing, things that were festering. You know, all of this stuff, right? So now this person is, they're not going to be able to have it anymore. All right? They're not going to be able to have it anymore. It's over, right? They're thinking about the past, 6 of Cups here. They're thinking about all the things that they did here to get you, to keep you trapped here. Everything. Everything. Look, they've been trying to communicate to you online, on social media with the 8 of Wands here. They've been trying to call you, text you. It don't matter. They've been trying to communicate. They've been trying in many ways. And they're simply tired. They've been up all night. Right? Thinking about how they can get this Ace of Pentacles. Financial stability, gifts, you know, the come up, getting everything that they want, right? Okay? Yep. Because their stability is about to fade away. 4 of Wands. They're finna be out in the cold here. Okay? They're going to be in lack here. And this person knows it. They feel it. So here they come tapping on your shoulder. Knave of Swords, which is the Page of Swords, right? They come tapping on your shoulder. Right? Spying. Right? Trying to get information. Trying to get as much as they can, right? They thought they could, right? Okay, that's the whole point of this telepathy that they were doing, right? Was to try to still draw you in, right? That was the first step, to ground you in the 5D and then get you grounded in the 3D. Once they milked you in, got you milked, right? Willed you in enough, yeah, they were going to have you, right? That was the goal, but you broke free because you were so focused on communicating to the feminine in the 5D because you needed her help with something, right? You needed her help with something. Because it was the karmic, it was this brother here that was stealing your energy field. And you were trying to figure out how to overcome it, how to get out of it, right? This is why a lot of times you were trying to communicate to the feminine, because in the beginning, y'all were communicating in telepathy, right? But it got intercepted. Now, the wheels have turned, right? Now that communication is back. Now you can integrate, you can come out the 5D now that you know it's her, and come into the 3D and actually communicate, right? Now it all comes together now. Okay? Because now you know the energies. You're not giving your energy to the wrong person, if that makes sense. Because all these other people that were coming to you in the 5D, you were giving your energy to them, right? It was great at the time, but when you realized it wasn't that person, it really hurt you, right? So it's like now, okay, I've given my energy to the right person. I've got that back on track. I know who it is. All right, the right person now. Let me just go to him. Let me stop procrastinating, because you got to come out of that energy, right? Because now you get it. Now you know it. This person wasn't playing you. You weren't playing them. It would just felt that way, right? Hold on 1 second. We also have the world card, right? This is pretty much the world card, 10th house, the world. Okay? So something has completely come to an end for this person, right? Oh, yeah. 2 of Pentacles in reverse. So, now, look. And we also have the Knave of Pentacles, which is the Page of Pentacles, right? It was time. There's that clock up there, right? It was time for this to come to an end. This was like that final round. Remember when I talked about a few days back, Archangel Michael coming in, okay, to slay the demons? Okay, remember that the angel had already slayed in the 5D, and it took fruition in the 3D this time. Because this time they couldn't get through because the angel came through, right? We talked about that. The angel came through and destroyed the entity. But remember, part of that entity was still floating in the ethers, right? Because it had been manifested, right? So it was still trying to come in and do what it had to do, but it got cut. All right? World card, ending of a cycle. Right? Everything came full circle. You guys are also from another country here. Okay, you moved to Florida at some point. You guys have moved residence a lot. Interesting. With that world down there at the bottom. Yeah. Surprisingly, I picked up a lot of energy from that card. Wow. Right? But that cycle is over. Reason being here, like this person can no longer juggle you now. 2 of Pentacles in reverse. They can't. There's an imbalance with this person. There's an imbalance. Okay, this is why it's over, because they're totally imbalanced. Knave of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. Yeah, because this person, you know, was coming back in to try to start something back over again, right? They were trying to ignite something. They were trying to get something started, right? And the universe was like, you know what? We don't have time for that anymore. Okay? All right? It's because the time is up. Remember I said the time is up? The time is up for these people to continue to do this. This retrograde has definitely eclipsed things out, right? So there you have it, right? With that clock. The time. You know, everything happens in divine timing, as we know, right? We do know that, obviously, but, you know what I'm saying? This is what it's saying, you know. You've been around the world, right? You've moved residence a lot, right? Because these people were doing a lot of dark stuff. So that's why you had to keep moving, right? Because they became bankrupt in every place, right? They were losing money all the time, right? Everywhere y'all went. Then y'all had y'all final destination wherever you are now, right? Dirty South, maybe. Atlanta. Georgia. Right? So you've been everywhere, but this is where you met your mate, right? In the ATL, right? This is where you met the person, because it was meant for you to come this way, right? It was just meant to happen. Okay? You probably connected the dots. Maybe that's why the energy is coming. It's like now you're like, oh, this is why this is why we ended up moving here, because it was meant for me to come here, right? Because that's where I found my soulmate. You see, everything happens for a reason, right? So we talk about timing, divine timing. We meet people at a specific time, right? Everything comes together at a specific time. Right? So now it's time. It was time for these 2 people to come together, for you to come with your mate, come into union with your mate, to be with the person you're supposed to be with. But you had to go through this final phase with these crazy psychotic people. This brother, right? Everything in the family, all kind of stuff, right? Having to move so much, you know, because these people were doing dark stuff, and you didn't understand half of this stuff. You didn't understand why your family was broke, right? You didn't understand why when you were growing up they were broke here, because of what they were doing. And you turned out to be the breadwinner. You turned out to be the savior. Now everybody leeching and pinching off of you, right? Interesting. Yep. They can't keep you stuck anymore, Hangman. All right? They ain't gonna be able to hold on to you like they were, right? With this Four of Pentacles, right? Just for financial gain, right? Yep, they're gonna have to leave. Because you're leaving anyway, right? You're moving on, Chariot. Okay? You're moving on to that Two of Cups. See what I'm saying? And right at this moment, because of all of this, you're still in the energy. You're blocking out that karmic energy in Hermit right now. This is you thinking about what to say, thinking about what to do, thinking about how to do it, the best way to do it, right? Interesting, right? But you're figuring it out though, right? You're getting it. You get it now, right? And now you know who the interference was, is making it more easier for you to connect to your feminine now, to go towards her, right? Yeah, because there you are, Six of Swords, moving on, moving out, moving forward, taking that risk now, right? Taking that leap of faith, going towards this Queen of Pentacles here, who's independent, right? Takes care of herself. Also High Priestess, right? High volume intuition. Could also be a highly intuitive person. Someone that could be a tarot reader. Somebody that could be psychic, right? But this is somebody you're going towards, right? Because you know the truth now. Justice. Justice card, right? All right? So this is you overcoming this person here who wanted to have an increase in their financial pocket, right? In their pocket. When we see this pot of fortune or part of fortune, they feel like they should have what you have, right? Without working for it though, right? Without working for it. First house, the body at the bottom of the deck, right? Clarify this, Spirit, before we close out. Justice. See, I told you, remember I spoke about in that first story, the divine came in, right? The divine showed up, right? That 25 is there, that 7, right? And brought justice. Look. Yep. Told you the divine intervened here, okay? Because this was getting out of hand. That's why that world is here. All right, it was becoming too much because it's time for love here. Venus is here as well, right? We've been picking up a lot of Venus energy tonight, right? Okay, that's what's here. And somebody was coming back around. This person was coming back around with that type of love energy, but in the negative. We talked about the 717 can be in negative, right? Because it could be coming from the karmic and not, you know, your masculine or feminine, okay? It could be in that 717 could be dark forces. But the 717 is for sacred union, sacred sexual union. It's for two people to come together in that way, right? But it was that type of energy was intercepted by the karmic. Okay, so y'all sacred union, y'all 717 turned into something demonic, right? Because somebody was mimicking you, right? Somebody was mimicking your sacred sexual union, right? Coming in having sex with you as if they were that person. Yeah, somebody was intervening big time, right? Okay. All right. It's time for love, but this person was coming in with this type of love, right? The routine here. 6th house. They would come back in and do what they were used to doing with you, okay? Yep. Here we go. Mercury retrograde reinvention. Came back in and reinvented the plan, baby. Told you. They analyzed everything. They knew what to do here. And they came back. But you see, justice has prevailed, right? The divine came in and made sure you could communicate with this feminine. Made sure that she could receive the message and communicate back. And she did. That's what pulled you out of darkness here. And that's why this other person is not winning. They're not going to be able to have that love that they had with you right here with this Venus. Okay, it's not going to be able to be a routine no more. 6th house, right? Okay, we in retrograde. They came back around. They tried it, didn't they? But it didn't work. Because somebody showed up to the party, right? The Most High. Okay? Because it was time. It was time to end it. It was time to shut it down, right? Yep. Justice. Somebody had to cut this shit out. Queen of Swords energy, right? They had to. They had to stand their ground. I'm telling you, the Most High was not, with it. Right? It was becoming a circus here. Look, 6 of Pentacles, right? Somebody playing all types of games. They're not who they say they are. They're wearing different faces here, right? Just to receive financially. Yeah, being sneaky, trying to live that life. 9 of Pentacles. Thievery, getting away with stuff, right? The world shows up again, right? It had to end. The cycle had to close. Ending of a cycle, right? Yeah. Because somebody was coming in to ultimately destroy what you brought to the table. What you were trying to bring to the table, right? What you were trying to do the whole time for quite some time here. Okay? Interesting. Yeah, okay. Ace of Wands. 7 of Wands. Then we have the Hierophant. Yeah, so ultimately here's sex, right? See, it was going to start to get real wild and crazy in a minute, man, because somebody here, okay, I feel like you're going to explode, right? Because you're backed up here sexually, okay? This Ace of Wands. See how this apple is like it's just too huge, like you're going to burst. Like I feel like that's where you are right now, because now that justice has been served, you're ready to move towards somebody with a lot of passion here. All right. There's also possibly a baby that's coming for some of you. All right. With your partner, with this life partner, the one you're going to be with forever, right? That's coming in. It could be a boy for some of you. See that person up here at the top? Also, too, I think you're aware of this. I think you've been getting dreams and downloads, or you've been getting images, because up here at the top, this person looks like they're working extremely hard on something. See what I'm saying? Like you've been planning for this. You've been planning for a family. Okay? Yeah, you're prepared for this. This is what you want. So you've been working your butt off because this is what you want. And you're going to stand your ground. 7 of Wands. Okay? This is you now fighting for what you want. Okay? You're setting up stability. You're building your family tree here. Okay? Right? You're probably fixing up a house now or something, or I'm sorry, not fixing up a house, but could be moving into a place, or you've moved in, or getting ready to move in, or for some of you, right? And you could be making sure the house is in order, it's safe, it's secure, because you're thinking about starting your family right away. You're like, why waste time, right? Right? You're gonna fight for this, and you're blocking anybody that comes in to shut you down again. You are not playing it because you're ready to get married. Hierophant. Wow. This is you. Look at all those fish. This is you abundant financially, and you're going to have babies. There are eggs down here. See what I'm saying? This person you're moving towards, They don't know this. They don't know you've been working this hard to prepare for this. But they actually do, because the cat is over their head. See down here? They do. They know. They know. They respect it too, I feel. Right? But you've been working your butt off here to make sure you put stuff aside, because you know where you want to be. You know who you want to be with. You know who you want to settle down with, right? There's going to be children. There's going to be money. There's going to be stability, right? This is forever with that Hierophant. Wow. That's beautiful. Yep. You're coming in with that offer. Knight of Chalices, the Knight of Cups. This is you going towards it to start it, to prepare it. Younger guy here, or a younger person, whoever I'm talking to, right? Because you've left something else behind now, all right? So this is you coming in balanced. You're coming in very balanced here. Temperance, right? Right? Because you let something go, Tower. You can't take it anymore. Okay? Also, too, you're ready to explode. I'm telling you, sexually here. You can't. I mean, this is the person that you just want to have sex with. This is the only person. Okay? And you're aware of that with the Sun card. You know exactly what you want. Okay? You know you want to build a family. You know that you also know there's a child coming, too. You've been feeling it. You've been seeing it. Right? You've been dreams, or even in the physical state, right? Some children coming around, it feels like it's your child coming into the world, right? You feel like you've met this person already, this child, right? This child is ready to come, is what I'm saying. There's a child in waiting in the spiritual realm to be born to this couple, and they are ready to come through, y'all. Okay? It's so funny. I ran into, like, I was at the mall today. Just ran in and ran out. But this little boy came to me. He was like, wow. It was so cute and funny, right? And then as soon as I turned around, they were gone. And it was this person that was super tall that was with them. And I said, I felt like that was the Most High giving me a sign, maybe. Because I've been having dreams about boys, too. So crazy. Or a son, right? For a long time. So I said, maybe that was my confirmation today. You know what I mean? I was like, because he was like, wow. And then it kept hitting me as I'm driving back home. I was like, did I meet my future son? That's interesting, right? It's like, did I just meet him? And it was somebody that was so tall, they wouldn't allow me, like something wouldn't allow me to look at the parent. It's like all I could do was focus on the kid. I was like, oh, hi. You know? I was like, you never know how God works, right? You never know, because you like I said, when you're in tune with the Most High, you get messages like all the time. Like something, I'm telling you, for some of y'all, right? This child is ready to come through. They've been waiting. They're like, damn, okay, I thought you said it was going to be in 2019. You see what I'm saying? So I feel like the divine brought this child onto the planet, right? Just to have a quick look, like a time traveler type situation, right? Like just to have a quick glimpse of their mother. I want to see her. I want to know, is this really going to happen? Like God is just reassuring this future child that you're going to be here. Okay? It's like, come on a ride with me. Like we talk about the past, present, and future. It's like somebody was showing them their future, or showing them the present right now, what this person looks like right now. I mean, this is a powerful message. Okay? Very interesting, because a lot of you will be experiencing a child coming in that's supposed to be here right now. It's time for them to come through. Okay? If you can still have children, right? It's time. And I feel like this child is ready to see this world, right? They've never been here before. There's some entities, right, that have not been on planet Earth before at all. They didn't have to come back and do a cycle and reincarnate because they've never been here. So those children that are coming in, they're coming in already set for the world, already programmed to be in a high vibration. These are high vibrational children. All right? They're not coming in a low vibration. They will not be in a karmic cycle. Okay? This is a heavy download, but it is very real, right? Some of these children are coming in, taking sneak peeks, being guided because they're ready. They're like, okay, well, The divine is just ensuring if it's coming, just give me a few more moments. I'm trying to get the parents together. I'm trying to get them together, right? So I feel like something's gonna take place soon for somebody here. Okay? That is powerful. Very beautiful energy. There is a child coming for you out there. Beautiful. Y'all tell me what y'all think about this third story here, because it actually ended very beautiful, right? Ended very beautiful. And I guess that was the message, because I see 25 of y'all left here. So that's a 7. So that's letting me know, like, okay, that was message. I'm really thankful for you guys being here, okay, for this session. I really do. I appreciate you guys. Y'all let me know what y'all think. Y'all still here? I really appreciate you guys tuning in as well to your late night vibe session. Trilogy Thursdays, 3 stories, right? Which could have all connected, right? For somebody, or 2 could have, or 1, or all 3, right? Hey, Chevy T. Blessings, blessings. Thank you for tuning in. Blessings to all of you. You fought them and you won. I know that's right. That's right. Good for you. Blessings, for sure. That's what happens when you stay in tune with the Most High, right? Anything is possible. Anything you've manifested, it is possible. It will happen if it's meant for you. I always remember that. Okay, it'll always be there. Everybody else, just sending shout outs to everybody here. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, claim it. Bless you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Chevy. I'm glad I was able to deliver a message, several messages to you guys. Hopefully it helped a lot of you, or it gave you some type of clarity, you know, because that's what we need here on this journey, right? We need that clarity, right? So I hope all of these messages, if you're just tuning in, we just wrapped up. We did 3 stories, so you may have to, you know, obviously go back and check it out when it gets loaded up. Thank you for tuning in, though. I appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. If you're coming through, you've been here. Thank you for your subscribes. I really appreciate that. Any donations, comments, I appreciate that. So I may come back. I've been coming back every night, though, and sometimes during the day. Y'all can probably catch me in the day doing some live readings as well. Okay? Sometimes around about 3:30 or 4. Okay? Generally, but Eastern Standard Time. But I'll definitely. I think I may come back tomorrow and do another session with you guys. Okay. You know I love vibing, y'all. I love vibing with you. Love giving you the messages. Appreciate all of y'all for tuning in to your late night vibe. Trilogy Thursdays. It's your girl, High Priestess, the Oracle. And I appreciate my gang for sticking with me. Okay? Y'all be riding with me at night, though. Some of y'all are new, probably coming in. But y'all been riding. I appreciate that. So I hope you guys have an amazing night or morning, depending on where you are around the world. Because I know I get a lot of different people from all over. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Candace. You're welcome. I said, good morning, everybody. I know, right? It's like 4 here, I think. I lost track. Lost track of the time. Thank y'all for vibing with you, girl. Y'all let me know if y'all want me to come back and do some more cool ass readings on tomorrow night. But you know I will, though. You know I will. I'll be back. I'll be back through. You say, yes, please come back. Yeah, I should. Because a lot of people that are just tuning in and stuff, too. I mean, you know, you'll get a chance to see some other readings, right? In detail, right? It'll give you more of a clearer vision of what's going on. It goes in depth, right? So I'm glad I'm able to give the messages that way to you, because that really helps for those of you that definitely need clarity, right? Okay? It really I clarify in many ways, right? But see, I'm just saying, like, in general, this is clarity. Okay? This is your clarity, right? So I appreciate you guys. Love you guys so much. And I will be back. Watch out for my notifications, okay? Because I do put them out now for these live sessions so that you guys can, you know, come through and chill with me. You know, it doesn't matter how long, but hey, you know, you came through, right? Oh, really? Really, Doc? Hey, Doctor. Wow. Hey, sweet. Wow. You said that one, that really resonated with you. Yeah, that karmic reading with the mother. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm picking up on a lot of energies right now with that mother. It's crazy. You said yes. But I'm definitely gonna rock with y'all. Y'all know I rock with y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. I really do. Showing your girl the love. That's always a good thing. So, you know, I have to show love back. That's why I'm here doing these live sessions, just giving back, you know. Trying to help the collective out. It's just a part of my life path, right? It's what I'm supposed to do. So I'm doing what God asked me to do, right? I'm not going to play with the Most High. Definitely not. So that's why I'm here, y'all. That's why I'm here. I was called to do this, switch up the game a little bit, you know, make sure that I connect with y'all one-on-one, like, you know, so to speak, right? So I want to be able to connect with you guys sometimes. So, you know. because I try to connect in the comments too. Some of y'all know I respond back. Some of y'all have emailed me. I've responded back to you. Some of y'all were checking on me when I was gone for a minute, right? Had to take a little break. But I appreciate you guys, though, for that. I do. So, I'm going to sign on off, y'all. And I'm going to check back in with y'all tomorrow. Yeah. I'm going to check back in with y'all tomorrow. And we're going to go for another live session again. We're going to do it up, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Y'all know these messages get deep. But we're going to do it back up. We're going to do it again, y'all. So if you're just tuning in, you might want to check this reading back out because it was really, really powerful. Okay? All right? It's 3 stories. All right? 3 different stories. Or to me, 2 of them connected. Well, all 3 of them to me seem like they connected. You know, but you be the judge, right? I'm sure, you know, you'll know if they all connected for you or not, for sure. But I'll be back, guys. I love you guys so much. Watch out for the notifications so you can see what time I'm coming on. And I'm going to holla at y'all. Love y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in. Have a good night or good morning to all of you. Peace, guys.